Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Omega, I hope you're well. I hope everybody is doing well. It's Wednesday today, I think. It is Wednesday. Hopefully you're all having a good one. We are obviously back with more Monifactory. It's time for, well, there's a lot of stuff we need to do today. We started our to-do list on here. There's one thing I need to add onto here that I have not yet. And that is that we need to start passiving building blocks. Because I would like to start thinking about at least building up the start of our main base, like, by the start of next week. Starting to build up the kind of the... Because my overall idea is basically to have a... hang on, let me demonstrate this with blocks. It's basically to have, like, a central tower where we're going to have all of the... it's going to be kind of like the control center, I guess, where all the ME stuff is going to be in here, all the storage towers, molecular assemblers, what's it called? The multi-block, extended A crafting thingy. Assembler matrix, that's the one. Will all go in, like, this central tower, and then everything else will just kind of build out around and up from there. That's kind of the idea. We'll see how well that works out. That's the plan. First thing I want to do today, though, is get some of the boring stuff that we need to do out of the way. Namely, go and mine some redstone. We are in desperate need of redstone. And an anvil. Where am I going to put the anvil, actually? Let's put the anvil over here. We haven't got any floor underneath this, so we can't exactly use that. With yesterday, I mentioned that in TFG, the buzzsaws need IV power unit thingy. Oh, they do actually need IV. I was hoping they didn't, for your sake. That sucks. That does kind of suck. So no electric tools for you just yet, then. That kind of sucks. Right, there we go. Energetic alloy. We need to make more energetic alloy today as well. Hang on, what else was on our list? Let's have a look. So basically now, we want to get passive building blocks made. Basically, those are going to be grey concrete. We might not be able to completely automate the grey concrete yet. Not grey concrete bricks, just grey concrete. So just grey concrete needs to be automated. We want to automate, or as automated as we can, the X-tones tiles. These. Because those, we combine those with... actually, we need the bit ones as well, one of the ones we need, and Azure. So if we can get blue dye automated as well, that would be great. Same with coal, but coal we can't really automate yet. Glax we're going to need a lot of as well. So, but basically, if we can get the X-tones tiles automated, that would be fantastic. I think we can make sequential fabricators. So yeah, we should be able to make sequential fabricators. So we should at least be able to, as long as we can get the stone, which is going to be easy enough to do. Just use a furnace, smelt it, and then actually we probably want to do 2 furnaces just to make sure we have some for stone and then some that's turning the stone from that into slabs. And then yeah, we can automate those. That's one of the things we want to get done today. Is like we've got a bunch of those things to automate today. Mining more redstone. We're going to go do that in a moment. We need to get the pyrolyze oven set up because if we want to get into MV circuits, we need phenol. And in order to get phenol, we need the pyrolyze oven. At least now. I'm not sure. I can't remember if we got any better ways of doing it later. But yeah, the pyro oven just with steam and coal or coal dust will get us phenol and coke dust. I don't know if we've got any real use for the coke dust. Electrolyzer for carbon. Make torches. But no, we don't really have a great deal of use for the coke dust. What about actual coke? Put it in another pyro oven for coal tar. Not really useful at the moment. But no, we don't really have much of a use for the coke itself, it seems. Except as fuel. Or for turning into carbon dust, I guess. It's about the only other option we can really do with that. Isn't the worst thing in the world. There's nothing wrong with carbon dust. Carbon dust is always useful. Yeah, then we need to get the pyro oven for that. Better power gen. We basically want to make, if I can find them, some of these, the auxiliary reaction chambers. These are going the dynamos and boilers. Yeah, one of those in each of the things we got down here. That will double our output. And then we're also going to make some of the next tier of components. These, which will also increase our power gen. So we can basically get plenty of power gen, like, if we need it. The good thing about the thermal dynamos and what have you, they don't use a lot of power if they're, like, they don't constantly burn. Well, they constantly burn, but they burn slower if the power isn't getting used. So it's nice to have that power there, but it won't get used if we're not using it, basically, which is good. Get into MV circuits. First MV circuits are basically these. We need 3 of the basic circuits we've got at the moment. Phenolic circuit boards, which we need is what we need the phenol for. Copper wire we can make, steel plates we can make, and then we just need diodes. Diodes we need gallium arsenide for, which means we are going to need to get some arsenic. Arsenic, our best option for right now is probably going to be real guard dust. So we can centrifuge those for a little bit of arsenic and a little bit of sulfur. But real guard, I don't actually know where we can get to it at the moment. We can buy it. I don't know if there are actual veins in the overworld. Chalcopyrite and cassiterite veins have it. But it's a very low amount. So it's probably going to be, honestly, easier just to buy the real guard for the time being. It's somewhat expensive, but it's not like we're short on money coins at the moment. If we just buy 2 lots of those, and we'll start processing them now, we should be good. We should get a little bit of it out of that. We should already have a little bit. Yeah, we've got 47 gallium at the moment. Make sure closer. Look, the boss saw and screwdriver you're going to make are just IV because you get of the material of the head going to use, but then the other electric tools are LV. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like they're very weird in the way it's displayed. In some packs, like diamond drills. It's not actually showing us the diamond drills here. It's showing us anything that has diamond level. But yeah, if we look at the diamond drill there, that's showing us IV. But we can make LV diamond drills. So there's the LV one. So it's just, it's kind of weird. They all look the same, but you can't really tell. So long as you can, I think so long as you can make the power unit for them, you should be able to make the tool. But again, this is based on the GregTech packs I've played. I've never played Terra Firma Greg, so I don't know if that's going to be different in there. Anyway, let's go and sleep, and then we'll go and find some more redstone. But I think, honestly, I think the best bet is to search for power units. As long as you can make an LV power unit, you should be fine. Theoretically. All right, where is the redstone vein we found? there. I think it was over that way, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was down here. Oh, I haven't brought any torches with me. I usually bring torches with me, so I've at least got, like, a light. A light of the way. I might do /home when I get down there and just go and find some. Remember it being this far down. Jesus. There we go. If we do /home, we should have torches. If we do /back. Right, hopefully this should be a little quicker mining as well. Ah, that's much better. I didn't ever empty this, though, unfortunately. Oh, and I never put the real gar in. Right, let's actually go and do that first. We know this is going to get macerated. Let's just do that. I'm gonna make them with red steels, just a lot of metals alloyed together. The red steel wrench is LV, but the red steel buzzsaw is IV. I even tried. Is it what version of Greg Tech? Like, is it like a kind of like a chain? Is it like a saw, an axe that you're looking for with the buzzsaw? There you go. What is it like? What do you need the buzzsaw for? Because as far as, and I'm not sure if it's different in this, but the buzzsaws, I've never used them. I don't know. I don't actually know what. I'm assuming that it's kind of, you're just using it to chop down like trees and the like, right? Is that what you're using it for? I'm trying to figure out what it is you're actually trying to make here, because the buzzsaw, I've never made it. Whenever I'm using it for actually chopping down trees or anything like that, or using it as an axe, I use chainsaw. Oh wait, hold on. Don't do that, do we? So it might be. Have you looked at the chainsaw? Then use a normal Greg Tech saw. Oh, so for like crafting uses and what have you. Ah, okay. Yeah, that might be slightly different. If you're using it for kind of crafting recipes, yeah. That may be slightly different. I've been using it, like, I was thinking of it in terms of, like, chopping down trees. But I'm pretty sure you should be able to make LV buzzsaws. Like, I mean, are you in a, like, could you load up a creative world and test it out? I've just realized that I am out of power again. Yeah, could you just load up a creative world and see whether it will actually work or not? It's kind of hard for me to know what's going to work when I'm not in the same pack. Honestly, my suggestion would be try it out in a creative world. If there's ever anything like this you're not sure about, you're much better off just loading up a creative world, seeing if it will work in that. Or to see whether you can craft an LV version of what you're trying to make. If you're not sure and you don't want to kind of use up the resources or potentially waste resources in your main game, you tried that in a creative world and it didn't work. Like, what exactly did you try? We're mostly cinnabar in this, aren't we? Okay, so... But you can make other tools with red steel. Others of the tools with red steel. At LV. It just feels a little weird that you can make some tools, but not the buzzsaw. I don't know why that one would be, specifically would be gated. Just seems a little odd. I'm not saying that it's not the case, but it just seems weird. It's definitely one hell of a first pack to try with, to really try with GregTech. What made you go for terra firma, Greg? You don't mind me asking. Oh, that should get us plenty of, that should give us plenty of redstone. I'll get a little bit more. Just while the drill still holds out. No, it may well be that it is actually gated. For some reason, I'm not sure. Not knowing the pack, I don't know, like, what that reason might be. Right, that will do for now. Let's just put a few torches down. Just to hopefully stop the majority of mobs spawning. Go. Friend wanted to do a terra firma pack. I went with a different pack before. I need to learn that one wasn't finished and I'm updated for a while. So you suggest this one, you're swapped over. It's fair. It's definitely a throwing yourself in at the deep end kind of moment. Let's clear some of this junk out of here. So much magnetite here, which we just have absolutely no real need for. Although, actually, that being said, we can use it for getting XP. Getting tossed into the deep end is one hell of a way to learn to swim, so that is true. That is true. The only downside that you can find with that, though, I guess, is that you can also burn yourself out on things. Like, if you really struggle with something, you can burn yourself out on it and kind of... It can potentially put you off a mod that you might really enjoy in other circumstances. Alright, so that's part one of this done. We now have more redstone. I'm assuming we have to... Oh, do we need rare earth for anything? I don't think we need it yet, but maybe later. Trying to think the easiest way for us to... oh, there's the real though. The easiest way for us to process the rest of this redstone. I think we just need to macerate it again. And then... macerate it again and then ore wash it. Right, real gar though. We've macerated. Not so bothered about antimony. Or sulfur. Haven't really got any way of getting more real gar out of this, but we may as well get more antimony, I guess. And then... we won't get the barite, will we? Or we could just macerate and macerate again. Macerate again, and then centrifuge. You get some sulfur out of it, I guess. There's not really any specific way that we can process this where we're going to get anything more out of it, I don't think. Well, unless we set up a sifter. We can potentially get more out of it if we use a sifter. But it's going to be long-winded if we do that. How do we want to do this? I don't think... I'm overthinking this. It really doesn't matter too much. But we could definitely get more out of it if we sift it. So maybe we do try and get a sifter made. There's a couple of other things we're going to need a sifter for regardless, so it's not going to be the worst idea in the world. We are running out of steel right now, though. I need to get some more steel made. Speaking of... We do... Actually, we're going to have a bunch of iron through here anyway, aren't we? Coming through from the magnetite, which we really didn't need. Right, okay. So I will set up a sifter. There's not going to be too many things we need to use this for. But Actually, coal might not be the worst idea to do it with, since we do need a bunch of coal. But then again, we got hostile neural networks coming up, so probably not really worth it. Alien scrap? Hell? Ruthenium, trinium, americium, neutronate dust. Where the hell did you get this from? Oh, okay. Later microverse missions. Cool. Yeah, I think I am going to do it with the real gas. Since we don't have a huge amount of real gas, and we do need more arsenic, we may as well do that. So we will make a sifter for that. Cables. What else do we need? We do need filters. Oh, wait, what do we need for the filters? We need more zinc. I don't have any zinc right now, do I? Oh, I've got a little bit, but not much. We only need 4 for the time being. That should be fine. What else do we need? Sifter. 2 circuits. This is definitely one of those things that we absolutely do not need. But I'm going to be stubborn and make one anyway. Right, so we need... Where's my steel gone? 6 steel for plates. We need 2 to turn into rods. And another 4 to turn into small gears. Oh, crap. Well, now we've got a bunch of steel foil. I need to get different machines for different circuit patterns. Soon, TM. I did change that, right? Yeah. Right. Those, we've got those. Oh, I do need 2 more steel plates for the filters. To those, what else do we need? 2 more tin cables, which we don't currently have. Did I make any more tin cables? I can't remember. Make a few more tin wires. Kids, they'll probably be in there, which they're not. Okay. It's nice to actually be making cables with the assembler finally. There we go. And where do we want to put this? I guess we can just have it over here. Need a couple more barrels. But the sooner I get an ME system, the better. Oh, I had a barrel in there already, didn't I? Actually, it might be a reasonable idea to upgrade these ones. Or at least the output barrel. May as well do both. So what are we doing this then now? If we actually want to sift it, we're just going to need to wash it. We're not too bothered about getting the extra sulfur, so if we just put it through there, and then we can sift that, and then hopefully, if we get more than 2 stacks of real gar from this, after breaking down, because I'm assuming we can break down these down into real gar dust, yeah. As long as we get more than 2 stacks of real gar, that will be worthwhile. And then there's going to be 2 real gar to 1 arsenic. I should really make some armor, shouldn't I? That might not be the worst idea. Right, it's going to take a while to go through that, but that's okay. We are not in a rush. In fact, if anything, I need to slow down a little bit. Right, I'm going to turn all of this into... I'm going to turn all of this into raw iron. We're still doing all right for charcoal as well, which is good. How's that doing? That is... We are going to have a ridiculous amount of redstone from this. I am perfectly okay with that. Actually, you know what? Let's, do I still have some item cards available? Yes, perfect. Alright, so if we do that, and filter that, just make sure we got something in there for now. Extract from there. Alright, and then we'll just tell her to extract those and put those into there. That should feed everything back round. Can't we do this any other way? Can we... Actually, if we... I'm gonna hate the fact that this is not gonna be straight, but... If we set this to output... from here, and we'll insert... What are we actually going to get from this? What if we macerate it again? Impure piles of redstone. And then we whitelist that. And then connect those. That should, once we start getting this starts going through, it will start putting the output from that straight into here. And then straight into here. So I am going to have to move this uraninite, because we are going to run out of space pretty quickly. And anything else we don't need, or we want to move? Antimony trioxide we can move. Actually, let's upgrade that barrel as well. That's that one, right? Yeah. Okay. So we've got more redstone sorted out. Pyrolyze oven. Let's start working on the pyro oven. We are actually going to have to go and mine a bunch of coal as well, actually, at some point soon. If we switch that out to mine more coal, because we are going to need coal. I don't think there's any way for us to get phenol from logs. At least not through the pyrolyze oven directly. Alright, pyrolyze oven. I needed to... Oh, we were in the process of making the coils as well, weren't we? So, in order to make the coils, we also need... What do we need? Bronze foil. So, 2 ingots for each. So, I think it's like 2 ingots for each coil. We need 16, so 32. Do I have 32 bronze? I do not. I don't have any bronze, in fact. Wait, how have I got no bronze? Oh, no, hang on. Tell a lie. I've got a little bit. I mean, admittedly, we haven't needed to make a huge amount of bronze, but... and we do need 16 tin alloy as well, which I think is 8 tin, 8 iron. Speaking of which, we're actually going to need more tin soon as well. We basically need more of everything. Pretty much the Great Tech mantra. I need more. Alright, so the tin alloy is being made. What else do we need? We need 3 circuits for pyrolyze oven. We need a pump and 2 pistons. Let's put those in there so we don't think we can use those. We need 6 for plates, 2 for rods, and 4 for the small gears. We're not going to be able to do the plates for a minute. That's fine. I need to make sure I do change the circuit again this time, which I forgot last time, and we've now got a bunch of steel foil. Do we actually... Is there actually any use at all for steel foil? Make fine steel wire. We can put it through the arc furnace, I guess, or smelt it down. Otherwise, no, not really. Hey, hyena. Are you still going? You are. I'm all right. All right. What else do we need? A couple of those and a knife. Tin right on a tin screw. Three bronze plates, which I don't think we have. Well, oh, it's a ULV hull, not an LV hull. We need wrought iron plates, red alloy cables. Okay. No, I just forgot to change it, Hyena. Why would it be a replay? Oops. Right, we got the bronze plates in there. We do. What else do we need? Mention screwdriver. And we should be good. What else do we need? Cupronickel wires. We need more cupronickel. That's involved. Where's the nickel? Where is the nickel? I know we had a bunch of nickel. There's blocks of it there. Have we got any actual ingots? There we go. Why do I have 6 steel ingots on me? What was I using those for? Right, ULV casings. We need... that. We do need red alloy cables, though. We don't currently have. Should have cupronickel. we go. Pyro Oven. Right, what else do we need? We've got the coils coming in. We need a bunch of... What are the casings? ULV machine casings. I'm assuming these are all... Yeah, it's raw time. So ULV machine casings. I'm assuming it needs maintenance and muffler as well. It's going to need maintenance hatch. Wait, what do we actually need as an input for this? We need an input for the steam. We need an input. We should probably have a separate input for, like, if we're using fluid, whatever, for any of the recipes. Actually, no, we shouldn't need to. There shouldn't be any other fluid that we need to put in here besides steam. At least not for the time being, anyway. And if we do need to, we can always... we'll basically be having a different pyrolyzer oven for it anyway. So we just need a fluid input, item out, fluid out. So we need, what, 4, 5, 6 hatches in total? Since we are actually going to need a whole lot of wrought iron plates, we may as well make a bunch more. Hey, miss. How you doing? Still slowly making its way through the redstone. We are actually going to run out of space, aren't we? We are actually going to run out of space here. I'm doing okay, miss. That should make that a little easier. Well, that does just go to show just how much redstone we're going to need. Right, so how much are we going to get from this? So, purified parts of real gar. We are still going to need to centrifuge these, though, aren't we? Oh, no, I guess we can all wash them. We're not too worried about the antimony. We've got a lot of antimony at the minute. And the real gar, we can grind this down to more. So that'll be, what, 35, 43. The flawless stuff, we can grind down to 2. The 43 plus 8, so 51 or so already. Yeah, I think we're going to end up with more. It's probably not worth it in terms of the amount of time it's taken, but... could be worse. How are we doing for these? We need more steel plates. As we said, we needed, what, 6 hatches? Oh, no, we don't. We need 7 hatches, don't we? Because we need a energy hatch as well. I always forget the energy hatch for some reason. How much power are we going to need for this thing? Oh, we're only going to need an LV hatch. Input hatch, and 1 LV hatch for that, so. It should be fine. What I'm thinking as well is if we put the pyrolyzer oven over here in this corner, we can basically bring the steam from here over to here, and we should be able to keep up with it. If not, we'll have to make another boiler for it, but that's fine. I can live with that. Right, steel plates. We're still going through the wrought iron. Can we please go through the steel? Thank you very much. We are going to need another 9 through there as well, actually. Come to think of it. So, what else do we need? LV energy hatch. Fine steel wire. Actually, we can use the steel foil that we accidentally made. Craft that. Gonna waste the wire cutters, but that doesn't really matter at this point. How many more uses have we got? 40 crafting uses left, and we need 16. We may as well make use of this stuff since we accidentally made it. 16 of those. 1 magnetic iron rod. Do I have any iron rods? No, I have tin rods. Do I need a circuit for this? Yes. So we did need 7 hatches, right? An input bus, output bus, input hatch, output hatch, muffler, maintenance, and energy. Yeah, we need 7. Should be all of steel plates we need. 7 of those. We need glass. Or we need chests. Import bus. Output bus. Import hatch. And output hatch. What do we need for the muffler again? Just a motor, bronze pipe, tin rotor. What was it again? Motor. The motor's the thing I was thinking. It's in there. Three more bronze. That's cupra nickel.
Hi Jack and chat, hope all are doing well.
Crafty, how are you doing as well? Thank you so much. 32 months. An entire half stack of months there. How are you doing, Crafty? How is your Wednesday going? There we go. The muffler. Let's go to the subworld. Crafty, what's your IGN again? Why can I for the life of me not remember? Doing pretty great. Enjoying a day off and just made some bacon. Ooh, bacon's always nice. Can't go far wrong with bacon. Unless you're a vegan or a vegetarian, I guess, in which case it's probably not the best thing. But thank you, Crafty. Appreciate it. There we go. Hey, Quiet. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the... keep trying to fly. I'm used to other worlds where I can fly. I think this is circuit 8 for the maintenance hatch. Yeah. There's some other version of bacon for those that don't want to eat the pig. That's not bacon, though. You can't call that bacon. Not saying they're not nice, but you can't call it bacon. Alright, we just need... That's... And that, there we go. Let me guess, the... Oh no, we still need the casings, don't we? That's good. Okay, that's fine. I was going to say, please tell me it didn't just... not give me the... it didn't require different things. Right, we need 10 of these, and we cannot make 10 currently. We can only make 8. I do need more of these. We're still going to need more than that as well. So we are still going to be one short. Dwarf down a BLT. I haven't got a BLT in ages. Right. Come on. One more. There we go. Oh, that's where that tin rotor went. I thought I'd got another tin rotor out at some point. Okay. Let's set up the pyro oven. We said we were going to do it down here. So if we have the back line there, that means the coils are going to go here. I'll put the input hatch there. Yeah, I'll put the input hatch there. We'll need the energy. Oh, we're going to need a converter as well. I'm going to need a 1-amp converter as well. Forgot about the converter. Nope. We'll put that there. And the output bus, we'll put there. Input bus there. I guess output hatch can go there as well. I'm still trying to fly. Muffler hatch can go there. Wait a minute, can we put the muffler... Can we do the same thing we do with the EBFs and have the muffler facing inwards so we don't have to deal with the smoke? That should work, right? And we'll do maintenance hatch there, although we do want to be facing it, it be facing us. I want it to, words are hard. Apparently I cannot speak today. Ta-da! Pyrolyze oven. I'm doing alright, quiet. Right, we need a converter. Of the 1 amp LV variety. Means we are going to need... We are really running out of steel here, aren't we? I need to... I keep saying I need to do something about that, and I haven't done it yet. First thing we're going to need to do is... get a whole bunch of... 3, 4, 5, whole bunch more charcoal. Except we're not going to be able to do the charcoal yet, because this is going to be... Oh my god. We've got so much redstone. Or we will have so much redstone. Eventually. See, this is why I kept the macerator. We just macerate it in there while this is in use. What kind of fly do we have in this pack? Honestly, I'm not actually sure. You got the what? The nano muscle thing and the quark tech ones. I don't know. I'm assuming they will allow flight. You know, I don't actually know what there is in the way of flight in this. Is there an angel ring? Well, there is the angel ring. Oh, hold up. How far off this are we? We just need rose gold, energetic alloy jetpacks. You know what? This might actually be doable in the not too distant future, depending on how difficult the crafting tables are. Black steel is probably going to be what's going to hold us back. Okay, we might need to get a little bit further in before we can get flight, but... because we are going to need a vacuum freezer by the looks of it. In order to make black steel, we need coke. That's something we do need coke for. Coke, steel dust, bronze, black bronze dust, and void crystals. So we are going to need at least MV. You alright there, Guitar Lilin? But yeah, this seems to be the way that we are supposed to do it. It's not too far in either, which is good. You are all good, Guitar Lilin. Oh my god, we have literally got no space left. I did not really think this through when I started putting all the redstone in. And the thing is, it's now got to go through all of this again. I might take some of that out of there. And then we'll deal with it later, because we are going to need the macerator again before too much longer. If we just put that down there, and then we grab a bunch of this for now, just to clear up a little bit of space in there. I'm actually going to take those out and put them away as well. How many? 4 of those. I need a red alloy wire as well. Or red alloy cable, rather. What do we need? We need that. Probably should have waited for that, shouldn't I? There we go. LV converter. Go down there. Do I have any connectors? I do. There we go. I do kind of wish I'd put this on the side here now, but since I can't actually see to make sure it's got power in it, we should... No, we can't check in there either. Can't even check on there to see if it's got any power in it. Interesting. Anyway, right. It should have power. Let's go and connect the steam up to that. And then go and see if we've got any coal. I'm probably going to mine some coal as well, because we are going to need quite a bit. I could have sworn I had more... No, but that's fine. That does still work. That's got steam in it. You did say you didn't think she was going to be happy about it. But again, you also said that it was because of her own, essentially her own screw up. So, you know, she's only got herself to blame. Aha. We are starting to get redstone through. So why is that not transferring to there? Okay, there we go. That's working. She was guaranteed to be unhappy. Still baffled as someone who wants more work hours, yet has to leave 3 hours early. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but then again, people don't make a lot of sense. If we're entirely honest. People are weird. Alright, 16 coal. If we use that... And then 14. Oh, right. Of course it's not going to work, is it? It has not been maintained. So we need wrench, hammer, screwdriver, crowbar, wire cutters, soft mallet. What am I missing? File? Something else? I'm missing something else. What am I missing? I always miss something with this. I can never remember what it is. Oh no, we're good. Yeah. Go. That's doing its thing. Right, that can store 192 buckets. If we put this down over here, set it to input on that side, that should get us some phenol. And then we need a barrel. We should have a barrel here, actually. Yeah. There we go. Ta-da! Our first bucket of phenol. Right. What do we get coal from creepers, don't we? Which was what we've been doing over here. Obviously, we're not going to get anything from the creepers just yet because we haven't got a loot fabricator. But the option is there later. Right, okay. What we do need to do, though, is go and get some more coal. Let's go and sort that out. I don't think we need that or that on us. Right, the coal was over where the redstone was. It was just a little bit higher up, so. I am so going to die, aren't I? Trying to do this. There's plenty of coal at least, which is good. If we set that to extract power. Now, I've also got to decide how worth it's going to be to do any kind of additional processing on this. Or whether we just want to smelt it. Get the coal. I think we'll smelt some of it, and then, since we're going to be waiting a while for the redstone to process, we'll probably smelt some of this, just so we can get some coal to get started with the phenol. And then we'll process some more of it and put it through, like, the sifter, just to get a little bit extra out of it. Since we are trying to slow down our progress a little bit at the moment. You asked once on one of your temp demo jobs, you could leave 5 minutes early to catch the train since it was really bad weather. You didn't want to risk the train stopping. They said yes and sent both of us from your town home and had the ones living in the town we demoed in close up shop. See, that's the nice way to do things. To actually be kind of respectful of people's time and their needs. Ah, crap.
Oh, I see. Running away! You yellow bastard!
Breaks are always over too quickly. Hopefully the rest of the day, the work day goes quickly as well, though. We'll probably call it good in a minute. A little bit more. Actually goes a lot further this way than I thought. I do want to have a quick look down there to see if we can find any... Because there's usually a bunch of redstone torches down there. I kind of want to grab a bunch of redstone torches just so we don't have to keep crafting them. Let's see if there's anything else we can find as well. Alright, and my drill is almost dead, so we'll call it good there. That's a decent amount of coal. Yeah, there's always a bunch of redstone torches here. I can't imagine we're ever going to be using the rails. Down here, so we'll just grab the redstone torches. No idea, Guitar Lilin. I've only ever had one mod pack that they had shaders on by default. I can't remember what that was. I'm not a huge fan of it being on by default though. Like I'm quite enjoying playing with it on in this because it's not overly intrusive. But like for the most part, in most situations, I will prefer not to have them on. Which pack is it you're playing that's done that? Oh, a nice little tunnel. How are we getting on? Chosen's modded adventure. Skyblock update with chunk by chunk. This time, but several other chunk by chunks have had it on by default. Strange. I don't know. I guess a lot of people like to have shaders on now. But they kind of forget that not everybody does. Right, let's grab a few more of these and then we'll head back. Oh, we're back right near the base anyway. I'm not going to take any of the redstone torches from in there because they might be blocking spawns of the golems down here. What am I doing? Stacking 29. We'll get a few more and then we'll head back. In case you hadn't kind of guessed at this point, I am kind of trying to just waste time at the moment. Since that we are progressing a lot quicker than I was intending to. So we need to kind of chill things out a little bit. Which is why we're going to start doing some more building soon. Probably not till next week. We need to get the building blocks kind of automated first, but... yes, exactly. I was not honestly expecting to progress as quickly as I had. I knew we were going to progress through the early stages relatively quickly, but it's gone even quicker than I thought. It might need to be that we actually... Because we're going to need another pack to play. That would normally be our Friday pack. It might be that we end up playing this on Fridays, just once a week to start with. If we start getting too far into it. Oh, I remember these. I found these in the past. Where they've just basically got these things filled with resources. Yeah, I might be being like overly cautious with how quick we're going, but I would rather I'd rather be able to update when we're able to. Rather than having to stick on this version. Oh, ender pearl, nice. More ender pearls. Even more ender pearls and dark steel as well, which is nice. Just a whole bunch of other ingots. Anything more? No, right, let's go home. And we'll start some of this coal smelting. I feel like 8 stacks for now, and then we'll hold off on the rest, because I would like to process it a little further and put it through the sifter. We will end up getting more in the long run. It's not going to matter soon, but... it's just one of those things that means that it's going to help take a little bit longer. Oh, okay, so we've gone through all that. So we need to have at least a stack, at least 2 stacks of Railguard dust for this to be worthwhile. We should be able to macerate all of these for more Railguard dust. And also the purified stuff we can ore wash. Yeah, if overall we end up with more than how many stacks did I say? More than 2 stacks. We've made a profit by putting it through the sifter. It's taken longer, but which means we get slightly more out of it. Especially since Railguard is not overly easy to come by. Unless we buy it. We're also getting more redstone in now as well. Right, let's put that in there. Get more steel. Ziddick. Enjoy the lag, Ziddick. I appreciate it. Hope the rest of the stream went well. You got all of your Ars Nouveau stuff sorted. It did. Awesome. Oh, I need another barrel for there, don't I? For an input. Hey, at least we don't need to craft the redstone torches now. Right, we'll get a small phenol. How much phenol do we actually need for these? Oh, only 100 mil buckets per what are they? Circuit boards. Then yeah, we need the phenolic circuit boards. Then phenolic circuit boards. Then we're also going to need to get sodium persulfate or iron chloride as well, or iron 3 chloride. I'm actually not sure, Guitar. I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. Right, okay, so we've got the pyrolyze oven. The main function of this oven is to increase the fuel values of your wood and coal, while also recovering some of the various potentially useful waste products. Turning coal into coal coke will not only make it more useful as fuel, but will also produce phenol, which you'll need for circuits. Pyrolyze oven is also the source of several other fluids that can be distilled for useful ingredients. Remember that hatches and buses can be replaced by hatches and buses of any tier, although the input bus must be at least LV, as there are 2 inputs, and that you can sneak right-click the controller to enable the in-world preview. As stated in the tooltip, higher tier coils will make this faster. Unfortunately, we cannot make higher tier coils just yet. Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? We haven't been putting aluminium through. I kind of wanted to keep aluminium going almost constantly. Okay, so that's the pyrolyze oven. What else is it kind of leading us towards? Hydrogen and oxygen buckets. We haven't got hydrogen yet, but we haven't really needed it. Anyway, silicon dioxide is an important part of a processing line. Visit the processing lines tab to have more info, useful tips, and a visual representation of how to passively automate this. Around this point, you will need large quantities of hydrogen and oxygen. The first way that comes to mind is electrolyzing water, but that is slow. Instead, the best way of making early game oxygen is silicon dioxide. Hydrogen is a bit trickier, but you can put methane and water together in a chemical reactor. Methane can be achieved by centrifuging food and wood, processing pyrolyzed byproducts, or through petroleum. Right now, for the small quantities you need, you can simply electrolyze water. Just keep those other ways in mind for later in the game. What do we need hydrogen for at the moment? What do we need hydrogen for at this stage? Hydrochloric acid. Oh, right. We might need it. Because we are going to need iron chloride or sodium persulfate. Usually, I think sodium persulfate is the generally better route. Oh, wait. You can... Wait, you can drill for sodium persulfate on mercury? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Not useful now, but... Yeah, sodium sulfate will give you a bucket of hydrogen, half a bucket of sodium sulfate. That's with sodium bisulfate. Sodium bisulfate, you need sulfuric acid and salt. Salt we can get, I'm assuming, just from salt ore. I don't know if we've got another way of getting salt. But we can get it through salt ore. Sulfuric acid... This is probably going to be another thing we might need to passive for now. For this, we need oxygen, hydrogen sulfide, or sulfur trioxide and water. This might be the easier way of doing it. So chemical reactor, sulfur trioxide and water. Sulfur trioxide is sulfur dioxide and oxygen. Sulfur dioxide is oxygen. No, that's not the recipe we want. Oxygen and sulfur. So basically what we can do is we can set this up. If we set a processing line up, we need, what, 3 chemical reactors? One with sulfur and oxygen. And then sulfur dioxide and oxygen again for sulfur trioxide, so that's 2. And sulfur trioxide and water to make sulfuric acid is 3. So, yeah, if we just make 3 chemical reactors, and then we'll set it up next to this, then we can basically just pull the oxygen out of there, put it into where it needs to go, and then we'll have to manually input sulfur for now, but that should be fine. That should be a semi-automated way of getting sulfuric acid. So let's do that. I'm going to need to make a bunch more circuits soon, aren't I? But we may as well get this done now. It's going to be relatively easy to do as well. Or in fact, incredibly easy to do. So we need 3, 4. So 36 steel plates. We're definitely going to need to make some more LV circuits. 36 steel plates, 8 wrought iron plates, which of course we've only got 7. Why wouldn't we? Are you done now? Yeah, okay, that really probably wasn't worth processing the real gar in that way then. We got 17 extra. That's what? 4 extra? No, not even 4. 3 extra arsenic. That was not really worth it. Where's my centrifuge? That was definitely not really worth it. Just chemical reactor gone. So, how much power are we going to need for this? For the sulfuric acids? Sulfuric acid, we are going to need 7 EU per tick. 14. Oh, okay. We're only going to need like 21. We're only going to need one converter for this. That's fine. Are we going to have 1 amp of power available from these by any chance? I feel like we weren't using the full 4 amps. Well, that's using 30. What are we... That's using 30. That's using 30. Macerator will only be using, what, 2? Yeah, basically 62. And then the arc furnace is using... So 92. We're using in total. Which leaves us with how much? Just over an amp. Yeah, let's we should be able to just run them off this. We shouldn't even need another converter. I'm pretty sure. Unless I've miscalculated somewhere, which is very possible. So we actually only needed 3 of these, but we'll make an extra one anyway. It's not like we're not going to use any more casings. We should, in fairness, we should probably batch craft the LV casings, or the LV hulls, rather. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. We need 3 tin rotors. I think I am going to double check to make sure my maths is correct as far as the power usage is concerned, but I think we're good. Provided nothing's randomly overclocking that we don't intend to overclock. $120 was the light update, was it? Okay. Is that a good or a bad thing from your perspective? Or does it not really matter? Yeah, so we put that there. Chemical reactors up there. Right, let's double check all of this then. Right, sulfuric acid. 7 EU per tick. Sulfur trioxide. 7 EU per tick. 21 EU per tick for those. The 21 EU per tick. So that's 51 EU per tick with the silicon dioxide processing. 51. It's 81 EU per tick. And that will be 83 plus 30. 113. Yeah, we should be fine. There's nothing additional here that we're missing. No, we should be good. That is a 4 amp, right? Yeah. Perfect. Right, we are going to need laser nodes. We're going to need a laser node on all 3 of these, in fact. Oh, how are we going to get the water into there? You can't connect a laser node to multiple networks, can you? Well, no, they'll all just join into one. The water's actually going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, the water's actually going to be a little bit of a pain. Because we need to bring oxygen from there into here. We haven't got any water on, like, this purple network at the moment. Good, needs less torches for the stairs and this time. Ah, okay. I could always make another aqueous accumulator, I guess, and just use that. We need to feed oxygen into there, oxygen into there. Oh, are we going to need to limit the amount that goes in, though? We shouldn't do. I think it will only ever fill up one slot with a particular fluid if you're automatically piping into it. Anyway, we need to extract from there on, I guess, channel 3. And then we need to insert on there. Shouldn't be inserting anything yet. We will filter these. Oxygen, and then I don't know what channel that's going to be on yet. That's going to be for inserting water. Wait, where's that sending the... Oh, so that's sending... Oh, that's already sending oxygen on different channel, isn't it? That's okay. Then we'll keep those separate. Yeah, that'll fill with oxygen. That'll fill with oxygen. We can grab some sulfur. Do we have any sulfur left? Didn't have... Oh, we got those. Let's not macerate these. Let's just make sure this is working. We're still going to figure out how we're getting the water into here. I feel like there's probably going to be other things we need to get water into. And I'm assuming we cannot get to the infinite water covers yet. No, we need HV for those. So I guess another aqueous accumulator is the way we're going to have to go with that. How are we doing with the redstone now? We're slowly getting through it all, and slowly being the operative word, because this is going to take forever. Thankfully, we are not in a rush. Alright, we do need a couple of water buckets. I got rid of my water source, didn't I? Fine, alright, water collector. We shouldn't need a huge amount of water for this, honestly. Actually, I wonder if the water collector would be enough. How much do we need for the sulfuric acid? I'm assuming it's a bucket of water we need for it. If it's less, we might be able to get away with... Yeah, 1 bucket every 8 seconds. How quickly does that produce water? Does it tell you in the quest? No. We can see, I guess. We might not need to set up another aqueous accumulator. If we just stick this there. You know, that's probably going to be enough, isn't it? And I think what we can actually do is... rather awkwardly... actually connect that to there and remove that. And then put that on the back. And that should be good. So now we just need another barrel. With upper upgrade. Actually, do we want to use... we can make limited barrels, right? Because the only thing we're ever going to be putting in here is sulfur. Do we need to worry about that? No, I don't think it's going to matter too much. We'll just use a regular barrel. Although I do want to be able to... place this so we can see... we can actually set a thing on the front of it. You know what? Let's make a... fuck it. Let's make a limited barrel. The only thing that's ever going to go in here is going to be sulfur. And if we can just, like, right-click the sulfur onto it, rather than having to open the inventory and then place it in. Oh, never mind. No limited barrels. Can we make pusher upgrades? Oh, we can. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to do it with the drawer instead then. That's fine. I can live with that. I do need a hopper, though. We need a circuit for this. We do not. It will, however, take 40 seconds to make. I can live with that. Right, let's put that away. We'll put that away. Anything else that needs to go away? That needs to go away. I'm trying to make sure I keep myself somewhat organized here. Do we haven't got enough levels at the minute to try and get something on here, have we? Although that being said... Oh wait, I've just realized. Oh, those smelt into 2 coal. I thought I'd got more coal there than I anticipated. Alright, so if we set this to not auto output, and that to not auto output, we should be able to get a few extra levels. I don't know how much sulfuric acid we are going to need to store. Oh, I need lapis too, don't I? I don't know how much we're going to need to store, but... that'll give us 576 buckets worth. Ah, and of course it used the wrong barrel, the wrong thing, didn't it? There we go. Right. I should push down. We do want to lock that. But only ever going to need sulfur in it. Okay, right. So what do we need in the way of circuits for these? Circuit 2. No circuits. And no circuit. Okay, so we just need circuit 2 on here. That will produce sulfur dioxide. Oh, I didn't think it would kind of check if there was any other byproducts in the middle of these, did I? I don't think there is. Yeah, then it's just sulfur trioxide, then sulfuric acid. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. If we then push that down into there. And then we push that down into there. And we have sulfuric acid. It's not like coal isn't grey supply in the first chunk on a chunk by chunk. No, I guess it wouldn't be. What made you start that pack again? Was it just the fact that it's had an update? Ooh, look at all that coal coke. And 35 buckets of phenol already. Am I going to need anything else from the pyrolyze oven right now? Or can we literally just keep this running for phenol? Do we need anything else at the moment? Not like any solid byproducts we need. Oh, we are going to need another one for biomass later for when we start making polyethylene. And that's the only other thing I can think of that we might need. Right this second. But like chunk by chunk, and the others you tested were stupid in different ways, so I went back to that one. Fair enough. That's when you tested a quest for literally everything and just felt like the quest for quest's sake. Not thought through at all. And then the random items as rewards. Ah, yeah, that did seem a little weird when you were mentioning that yesterday. No, we don't need anything right now. Alright, so we got phenol, we got sulfuric acid now. We are going to need to get more sulfur, obviously. If we just put 4 stacks of sulfur through here, we could macerate this and double it, but don't think it's really worth it. I feel like I've lost fluid cells somewhere. We had 4 of them the other day, plus that one. 1, 2, 3. I'm one missing. I'm sure we made 5 in total. 2 there, 1 there. 1 over there. And we're 1 short. I don't know what I did with it. Oh, well, never mind. That's fine. Anyway, we can check off the Pyro Oven from our to-do list for today. Next thing, increasing the power gen. For that, we're going to need to make a few things. Let's get rid of those for now. We're going to need to make these the auxiliary reaction chambers. Those will double the output of our dynamos. We are going to need to get more energetic alloy and more conductive iron. Conductive iron shouldn't be too bad now, though, since we have plenty of redstone. We're going to have ridiculous amounts of redstone. Comparatively speaking, at least. We need to upgrade this barrel as well. I do need a couple of copper plates. So I found 1 rotten flesh here and have a quest for a compacted rotten flesh. And oh, you got a bone meal here, have some quests for bone armor. So yeah, so basically just like a bunch of things that you didn't need, but they were just trying to add quests in for the sake of adding quests. Yeah, I hate quests like quest lines like that, where it's just there's no real purpose to them. They're just we want to add more quests to make it look like our mod pack's bigger. I think if I remember rightly, that's much better. Oh god, what was it called? Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles like that initially. They always had like just a ton of quests for just for the sake of having quests. Like, here, make a tool rod for your Tinker's tool, make a tool binding, make a tool head. Now combine them, like 4 quests to make a Tinker's tool. It was ridiculous. Alright, stibnites. We can smelt for more antimony. Sphalerite, we should be able to smelt for more zinc. Don't think we can do anything else with it now. We can smelt those for more zinc. Stone dust can just go. We don't really need the stone dust for anything right now. Sounds okay if it's a beginner's pack and it explains. But the thing is, you don't need 4 quests to make a tinker's tool. You don't need 1 quest to make the tool rod. You don't 1 quest to make the tool binding, 1 quest to make the tool head, then a 4th quest to put them all together. You can easily combine that into 1 quest and still have it be understandable to a complete beginner. You don't need to have like a quest for each individual component of it. We are going to have way more redstone than I am possibly going to need for a while, which is honestly fantastic. Right, okay, so we need to make the auxiliary reaction chambers, and we also want to make, I think we can make these now, the reinforced integral components. We might need more cobalt brass, but electrum, I'm assuming electrum we can make just with gold and silver. Honestly, I feel like even that's too much, but then it's been a long time since I've been kind of a beginner with this, so obviously, to me, it feels too much. It may not necessarily feel that way for somebody who is completely new. So I don't know, I'm a little my viewpoint is a little kind of skewed, I guess. Right. Where were we? Terminals. We don't really need a terminal, but it's giving us for free, so I'll take it. Oh, that's where the rest of my conduits went. Oh, we can upgrade the backpack as well, can't we? Aluminium nuggets and electrum. I need more silver, actually. That's something we don't have a lot of right now. We've only got 60 silver. We did have a bunch of galena, which we can get silver from, but not directly. We would have to process this. Basically, macerate it. Macerate it, then thermal centrifuge it to get a chance of silver dust. But macerating it is going to be... It's going to take a while. Although I guess we could hold off on the redstone for a few minutes and just replace all of this with galena. Although actually replacing all of that with galena is not the best idea. Just putting that top one in. Make sure it starts processing that. Gotta wait for this to finish. I feel like 2 of these was not enough. That's not doing it? Yeah, that's doing the galena. So that should now start processing the galena. Which will go through there, and we can start putting that into here, because we do need silver. Alright, what else do we need for these? Yeah, we need silver for the electrum plates, or the double electrum plates, rather. We do need more cobalt brass as well. We've not got a huge amount. Like a stack and 13 of cobalt brass. We need 8 for each thing, so that's 8. Yes, 8 of the upgrades, and we are going to need at least 12. So we need more cobalt brass as well. Hardened glass. We're going to need more obsidian. Have we got an easy way of getting obsidian? Or at least obsidian dust? I don't think we've got, like, an easier way at the moment. Turning lava into obsidian. Haven't really got a steady supply of lava. I guess we could set up a pump for lava. Rock breaker once we get to HV, but that's obviously once we get to HV. We are not there yet. Otherwise, it's just breaking it in the world. So I guess we're just gonna have to go down to the bottom of the world, find a lava pit, and then just go and mine out a bunch of it. Hopefully our drill should be able to... Can we get water from there? No. Hopefully our drill should be able to mine it reasonably quickly. We just need to get down to the bottom of the world. And I'm not sure what our best vein for that is going to be. Which one we had was closest to the... down to bedrock. We did have that diamond vein. Diamond veins are usually pretty close to bedrock. Or the bottom of the world, at least. I have no idea where that diamond vein is now, because we didn't mark it for some reason. We definitely had a diamond vein here. Like, I'm positive of it. Was it over here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a little way over this way. We dug down to it, but I don't know... Oh, there we go. I think that'll explain it. That's kind of will answer that question. Wait, what was that other vein we just went through? Oh, glauconite. Okay. Could probably get some more diamonds while we're here as well, but I would like... Oh, come on. There's no real lava close by? I am not equipped for this. I'm going to die down here, aren't I? I'm absolutely going to die down here. Ooh, shiny. I guess I can at least get away from things easily. Actually, there's a big lava lake down there. With, I have no idea what that is in the middle of it. Amethyst? Oh, it's a geode in the middle of it. And there's a lava lake to the south of us. If we keep going this way... Oh, I've gone way past it. Still a little further this... Oh, it's there. Ah. Anybody want to come and say hello and ruin my day? Wait, since when is there magma blocks in the overworld? When's that a thing? There's 116.5 in the overworld? I've never seen them in the overworld. Certainly not in vanilla. No, I mean like as in this kind of level of magma block like this. Like I know about the ones in I know about the ones in like oceans and things like that. But these, like, I've never seen them around the edges of lava lakes like this. This isn't vanilla. I'm almost positive of it. Not 100% positive, but like I'm almost positive this is not vanilla. Sorry, I wasn't overly clear about what I was saying. Can't actually see properly at the moment. How are you doing anyway, Trez? At least relatively quick to mine. Where is the source block? There it is. Let's go back from town. I know I'm going to end up mining the blocks underneath me. And regretting my decisions. I can just do that, can't I? If there isn't a mining penalty with when you're on your hook. So Metis, how you doing as well? I almost missed you that. I do apologise. I'm in my own little world today. Sure, we could probably just go straight, like, one of the things we're needing in the minute is silver. We could probably just go straight back to that Galena vein, because there will be silver ore down there. I have baby duty again today. Couple of stacks, that's a start. Once we get a little further into hostile neural networks, we can get the obsidian dust from that. But we're a little ways off that yet. Right, we got... Right, we can get up to 4 stacks. We should be okay. Oh, we're underwater at the minute, aren't we? A copper or iron in that chunk. Wait, I'm assuming you need copper and iron to progress. How we doing? Nearly there. One more lot and we should be fine. Or a couple more, because I want to get 4 stacks. There we go. That will do, I think. Yeah, that works. Alright. Those. We're going to need to go and get more glowstone as well. And if we macerate this... There's no way for us to get more than one dust out of these, is there? I'm pretty sure. Oh, we can make crying obsidian. Absolutely no use for crying obsidian right now, but we can make it. No, it looks like just one dust is all we're going to get. Make sure those are topped off. Right, what else have we been waiting on? Oh, we put some more sulfur through, didn't we? So we need to stick that in to here. Need iron ore to progress the quest book and copper to make next chunk. Ah, okay. Yeah, that seems like a bit of an oversight if you can get chunks that don't contain the things you need. 64 buckets. So, so basically we get one for each sulfur dust. We get 1 bucket of sulfuric acid. It's not bad. And we're up to 65 buckets of phenol. Are you still... You're idling? Oh, you gone through all that coal already? Holy shit. I guess then... we'll put some more through. And I ran out of space again. Right, the antimony we can definitely put into blocks, because we don't really need a huge amount of antimony right now. I will say, some of the blocks are actually quite nice. Those are actually quite nice. If those emitted light, those would be really nice decorative blocks. To be fair, you do have a habit of finding the weirdest bugs, Guitar Lilin. This is very true. Anything else we could compact down? Steel, possibly? Actually, we do want to make some more steel, actually, don't we? We need more charcoal for that. Are they still keeping up steam-wise, actually? That's a good point. Yeah, everything's doing fine for steam. Right, what else were we actually working on? Oh, we were doing the obsidian dust, and we're also doing... There we go, stackinate of arsenic, and a little bit more sulfur. Actually, let's put the sulfur straight over there, and then stackinate of arsenic. We still need to get more gallium as well. What else do we need? Let's claim the quest from here. Another money quarter. Okay. We need to go and get more silver as well, didn't we? I wanted to go back to the galena vein. Did I? Oh, I did set one of the nickel vein. Ah, but that's nickel, isn't it? It's not what we needed. We needed lead. Did I not set one? No, I didn't set one there. Oh, I can delete that one. Right, where... Are we anywhere near where that galena vein was? We're near a galena vein. I don't think that's the one we were at before, though. I bet anyone iron or diamond found first? I'm going to go with diamond, knowing your luck, Guitar Lilin. You'll need iron, but you'll find diamond. Yeah, there was, I think the one that we actually started working in was over here. But I can't remember where we dug down. Oh, hi, Creeper. Did we just go down from here? I think we did. Yeah, here we go. Oh, did I, oh, please tell me I... Ah, I didn't pick up my thing. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we've got Galena here. We should have silver a little lower down. Hey, Sheepy. It's going okay. How are things with you? Yeah, there's the silver. I'm going to regret going all the way down here, but we do need the silver. Not bad. I'm glad to hear that. How have things been going on, was it Harvest Block you were playing? Dragging your way through IE and trying not to get electrocuted every time you walk into a live wire. That's always fun, though. Especially when you start getting into HV wires and then they just send you flying. It's good to have a little bit of danger here and there. It keeps things interesting. I don't know how much silver we're actually getting here. I think most of it's just galena. Oh, we got a little bit of silver. Again, this is another one of those things that I'm pretty sure we can get from hostile neural networks. Yeah, from gas predictions. Chunk 3, please, 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 just one iron ore. Have you still not found any at all? I don't think we're going to find any silver up there. Yeah, there's really not a lot of silver here. Not a single one. Ouch. Get one the quest finished and an iron pick. Or at least you only need one to get the iron pick then, at least. That's good. Oh, I've just realized then, so even if you find diamonds first, you still can't mine them, can you? That sucks. Right, we'll finish this row off, and then I think I am going to set a waypoint here. Or a home point, rather. a few torches down, because we've only got a few. And then hope that that stops at least a few mob spawns. Guitar Lillan's playing, I think it's Chosen's Chunk by Chunk mod pack rather than Monifactory. I mean, I can hope, Triz. I can hope. Alright, I need to make a few more upgrades. Do I have any tin plates left? I do. Alright. We need those first. We need 6 steel and 6 aluminium. And one of those. We are going to need... We're going to end up with needing a ton of space. Oh, we did actually get quite a bit of silver, though, which is good. I think I do want to make sure all of this silver goes through and gets kind of macerated, though. So we can at least double it. Alright, we've also got all the gleaner, which will get us a little bit more silver, hopefully. If we put that in there, clear some of that out, put that into there. I'm regretting putting quite so much redstone through at this point, I have to say. I might maybe have slightly overdone it. Maybe. But on the plus side, we've got plenty of redstone. Alright, so that's the silver taken care of for the electrum. I guess we kind of need to get more glowstone now. I don't think we've got like a reliable way of getting glowstone, besides mining, obviously, until a little bit later, when we can actually get the loot fabricators. Hopefully, by the end of the day, we will actually be able to have a loot fabricator. This might be what we use our second lot of MV circuits for. Yeah, the witch prediction is what we will be doing. We can't actually... We can get the witch prediction at the moment, but we can't actually get anything from it, because we can't make the loot fabricator till we have MV circuits. I'm kind of trying to take things as slowly as possible at the moment with this and not rushing forwards, because we could quite easily get them now. We're just kind of... If we do, we are left with having to wait for an update later on. So I need to take my time a little bit. But we do need to go and get more glowstone. So I guess we have to brave the nether. I think when we get... Could somebody remind me when we get back that I need to make some actual armor?
Oh, I see.
Good
Running
afternoon.
away,
Smile.
you yellow bastard!
Random, thank you for the 100 bits. And enjoy the lurk as well. It is appreciated. I had a feeling that was coming. Thanks, Triz. What would I do without you guys? Probably not make any armor. Ah, dang it. I'm trying to position myself somewhere where I can mine this, but not mine the block that I'm attached to. This is actually where the Actually, you know what? Let's make the... Let's go back in a second and we'll go and make the redstone hook. Fine, let's go and do the redstone hook now. Because the redstone hook basically gives you creative flight within the bounds of the 3 hooks. So you'll mark 3 corners, and then within the bounds of those corners you have creative flight. That would actually be incredibly useful. We do need 3 iron hooks for that, though, but that's fine. That's just a little bit of iron. And then wooden hooks, which is just a little bit of wood. So if we make that, that'll be fantastic. We need 3 of those. Wait, do we need 3 or do we need 6? We need 6. Who ate all the iron off? Has Tribble been here recently? Tribble's the one that normally seems to eat everything. Usually cables, though. I don't know if he's much of an iron ore fan. Three of those. And then we need iron. I'm guessing you, I'm guessing that you, found diamonds then. Oh, I've got that ready. Well, remember I got 4 hooks and go plonk? Probably. I will likely die at some point with this. That is, almost a guarantee. Three of those, and then one of those. So we're gonna have to just basically switch backwards and forwards between these. This isn't the best place to. But yeah, if you do with just 2 of them, you can basically move along a line. And if you had a third, anywhere within that area, you got creative flight. It's a little bit of a pain to retract them all. I can never remember exactly how I'm supposed to retract them. Ah, it's Shift C, isn't it? That's right. So yeah, if we use that. Wait, let's not do /back because I was floating above the thing, wasn't I? /back would probably leave me in a bad spot. Oh, this could be a problem because we still need to be able to get to where they are. But I think these have less of a range. They're also considerably slower. And trying to position yourself with them is apparently not easy. Wait, why can't I can't place it down there because this is actually very awkward to do. Oh, come on, I was aiming over there. Okay, so if we can put one over there. And then there's not really anywhere down from here that we can do it, is there? Unless we can reach that. Which we can't. I guess there? Should work. Yeah, they're a little bit weird. Like, it's still very, very useful to have situations like this, but they are a little bit janky. I think they're meant for use in more in like caves and around your base. Yeah, and if you've got them like ahead of you, on top of you like that, there's not a lot you can do. You just kind of gotta hope for the best that it goes where you want it to. If I accidentally mine the wrong block, it's going to cause problems. If you can get them positioned correctly, they're great, but I think I just need more practice, basically. Okay, we don't want anything to do with you. You can stay right the fuck away. And, of course, that's me there. Okay, this might not have been the best thing to do. We've got a little bit of glowstone, but can I even get rid of these? Okay, we're still attached. Okay, detaching them is not easy. Okay, that's... Where are we? Where have we got them? Right, if we can get one over there... How are we going? Just a little bit more and we should be fine, I think. You guys can stay well away. I think I need to land somewhere somewhat safely. Be nice if you could have, like, 2 hooks at one time. Like, 2 types of hooks. Okay, Ooh. I heard that guy behind me. Okay, we are gonna probably die here. Now might be the time to head home. But look at all that glowstone, though. Did I get it? No, I didn't quite get it. Come on. He's still following me. Off. What we got there? Is that redstone as well? I think we're okay for redstone at the moment. Alright. And on that note, I think it's time to head back. Before I kill myself. You will have diamonds before iron. Wait, how can you mine the diamonds, though? I thought you weren't able to mine the diamonds. And it's raining again. It's always raining. Right, I like that hook, but it's just... it's difficult to use. Oh, the copper pickaxe could. Okay, that surprises me, actually. What the hell am I going to do with all this coal coke? I can at least make coke blocks, I guess. That's something. And compact that down a little bit. I might see if I can make compacting upgrades for the barrels, actually. I'd actually be surprised if we can, though. 81 buckets of phenol. That's 810 phenolic circuit boards. It's not bad. Right, okay. Before we head off for a break, because I do need to take a break, let's put some... Let's get some energetic alloy going through the mixer. If we do, say, 2 stacks of this, so 2 stacks of redstone, 2 stacks of glowstone, and 4 stacks of gold dust. That should see us through for a little bit. I am gonna need to macerate all the gold dust, though. Oh, watch realize that's not going through the silver yet either, is it? Right. Put that through there. Oh my god, that's going to be slow. Have we got an easy way of getting gold dust? I guess we... You know what? Fuck it. Oh yeah, we got the obsidian dust now as well. Let's just make some mortars. Okay, I might have made more than I needed. But that's fine. There we go. So we got 4 stacks of gold dust. Is that going through the silver yet? It is. Alright, and we need 2 stacks of redstone. 2 stacks of glowstone. It's definitely a lot quicker than LV machines, I'll tell you. Who needs all this automation bullshit? Just make shitloads of mortars. I was about to ask if we needed a circuit for that. I'm gonna go ahead and say we did not. Alright, so we'll put that to shove into there. There we go, right. I'm going to go and sleep because this rain is doing my head in. And then we're going to go on a short break. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't get too far, though, because we will be back in just a few minutes. If you do have meds to take, remember to take those as well. And I am going to run some ads during the break, but they will only ever be run during the breaks, so you shouldn't miss anything. But either way, I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. It is greatly appreciated. Mr. Middle looking too high. Found iron on Y9. We're not on Y13. Oh, at least you found some. Was that in one of the chunks you checked already? Oh, thank you for the welcome backs. Ooh, not a lot of silver, though. We should have some in here, though. Yeah. Do we need to do anything more with this? Like, is it worth processing this any further? Where are we? Get some lead dust. And some sulfur dust. And no, it's really not worth doing it any further. Okay. And the second chunk you made, started swimming around the chunks, looking, realised it had iron at that height. Hey, at least you found some. That's the main thing. Right. Okay, so our energetic alloy is still going. Just going to put some of this over here. Actually, that's a good point. Let's get rid of... We'll actually get it to go through, hopefully, start going through the energetic alloy, which it is doing now. I'll grab some of that aluminium. Okay. So, we were working on basically better power gen right now. Oh, we've done the mine more coal. We've kind of done that already. Right, so better power gen. What are we actually going to need here? If we want to upgrade all of these... Oh, why are you... Oh. We are not transferring... that's a little concerning. We're not transferring sugarcane quickly enough. Now that we're using a little bit more power, we cannot transfer the sugarcane quickly enough. These do have the fuel efficiency upgrades in them as well. Maybe we add another fuel efficiency upgrade in these as well as the other things. So like two fuel efficiency and one what is it? Auxiliary reaction chamber. It's like we're making plenty of sugarcane, we're just not transferring it quickly enough. And I don't believe we can make overclocker cards yet. Lost City's genuine, the one you want for this pack? I just left it on default. It should give you Lost Cities anyway. Semedis, and even if it doesn't, there is the Lost Cities dimension still. But I just left mine on, I think the default world gen that it starts you off on. Actually, Editions is in this, but we don't have access to what we need for it yet. The block breaker would be something that I don't... Actually, is it? No, it's not in here. I'm not, honestly, the lag's not an issue. We're not going to be using sugarcane long enough for it to become a problem. Anyway, it's not really... This is never going to become an issue. We're not... There's no lag issues at the minute. And once we get to hostile neural networks and a little further in hostile neural networks... we'll have access to diamonds and numismatic dynamos. So we won't need to worry too much about this anymore. The only thing we'll have going besides that will be probably sugarcane for making ethanol. Or eventually for making polyethylene, but anyway. Yeah, this is not keeping up. And we can't make overclocker upgrades yet, I don't think, anyway. Omni Breaker. Ooh. The only thing you don't like about this pack is the old quest book. Wait, what's wrong with the quest book? When you say old quest book, what do you mean by old quest book? As in the fact that it's using essentially the same quest book as as Monifactory. That will cause problems when you're trying to play Monifactory, admittedly. Freefall, how you doing? I lost track of what I was doing now. Overclockers, that's what I was looking at. We need basic cars, which means we need calculation processors. To make calculation processors, we need inscribers. Inscribers, we need MV pistons. So we need to be an MV before we can make overclockers. What about the node overclockers? I'm assuming these won't be any different. Pulsating iron, pulsating crystals, and advanced cards, because again, you need calculation processors. I guess the only option I have for now will be to have just another node on top of there, extracting from there. It's kind of awkward, but it will probably work for the time being. Where's my wrench gone? Or it might work for the time being. If I get round robbing that. Yeah, that should just about keep up with it. I think we do want to add in another lot of multi-cycle injectors on these, though. And I don't know. I need to find out for certain whether the multi-cycle injectors work on these. And also, I've also just realized that when we upgrade these to the next tier, we're going to need to be able to transfer even more. Yeah, sugarcane power is generally the way to go in this. On the latest version of Money, it just crashes with mod issues. I've not had that. Are you in the Discord, Samedis? It might be worth checking in the Discord and see if anyone else had any issues with it. Oh, hold on. Minecraft run into a problem. The following mods have been identified as potential causes. Laser IO, UEL, modern fix. Huh. Only thing I can suggest is try removing it and then downloading it again, see if that makes any difference. No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about it, the bot flagging it. That's fine. I can still see it, so. Yeah, and hopefully Triz might be able to help as well. Triz tends to know what he's talking about far more than I do. Item transfer is a real issue at the moment. For the minute, honestly, we might actually be better off potentially No, LV conveyors are the no difference either. How did I get around this last time? I mean, we're doing all right at the minute. We can actually get what we need into here, but only just. I'm going to make some more of the multi-cycle injectors and see if they actually help in the steam turbines. Because I don't know that they do. I feel like they didn't before. They're cheap enough to make, though, so... Let's just make another 8 of those. That'd be what, 32 raw time plates? It says dynamo and boiler, but it doesn't mention, because obviously the turbines are not technically boilers or dynamos. Sort of again, it works now. Strange. Well, at least it works. No idea why that would have happened, but I guess CurseForge being CurseForge. Right, and we could need 3 times 4, so 12, 6 gold ingots turn into rods. Which this does take a while. It's like, what was it, 20 seconds, 19.6 seconds, I think it works out at. And the redstone just keeps on coming. And will do for a while. Alright, we need 16 raw iron. And we need some redstone. I think just 16 redstone. No, half stack of redstone. Wait. I didn't put enough of this through here. Right, let's make a few, or a couple of them for now, and see if this actually makes a difference. Or if it will even let me kind of put them in here. It does let me put them in. Okay, so I think it does actually make a difference. It does say the efficiency is increased, so... Can we notice any difference if we take that out, though? Not massively, but a little bit, maybe. I think we probably do actually want to add 2 more of the, like, basically have 2 of the efficiency ones in each boiler. So that means we're going to need another 12 of them. 4 times 12, 48. 36. So we need another 18 gold, I think. Basically, all we need to do at this point is to just do our best to make sure that we don't run out of power. And the only reason we're going to run out of power is just through item transfer speeds. That's the only thing that's going to cause us issues. Oh, if we're doing another 12, that means we need another 48 copper as well. I will get to MV circuits today. Actually, let's have a look at what we actually need to do for the MV circuits. Because we're going to need to start getting to these today. The only things we're going to be missing are going to be the phenolic circuit boards and the diodes. Diodes, we just need gallium arsenide. We have gallium, we got arsenic. We should be able to make the annealed copper, although I might need to make another arc furnace in order to do that. And then we can get 2 of those per small pile of gallium arsenide. And we'll do that with liquid glass. So yeah, we are going to need another arc furnace as well. And then that's pretty much... Oh, wait, no, we still need... we could do this with just silver wire, but it would be much better to go through and make sodium persulfate. So if we can batch craft a bunch of sodium persulfates, that would be good. In order to do that, we needed sodium bisulfate. To get sodium bisulfate, that's what we were making the sulfuric acid for. And then we just need salt. And that'll give us hydrochloric acids, which we're going to need to find a place to store the hydrochloric acid. We're also going to have to go out and find salt, aren't we? Or we can probably just buy it for the time being. I'm hoping I can find... Oh yeah, rock salt ore is nice and cheap. What about just regular salt ore? Yeah, the salt ore is really cheap, so we can just buy the salt ore for the time being. Oh wait, no, the silver I was just smelting, wasn't I? I don't need to worry about processing that anymore. And how's this doing? Is that done? That is now done as well. Yeah, I'll go through the energetic alloy. What else were we waiting for? These. These. And also these. Right, 24 of those. That That should be fine. And then we need to start going through all of these and get another... We just need another 7 of these. And that should take that up to, yeah, 121% efficiency. And then we'll do the multi-cycle injectors, which is going to lower the efficiency slightly, but hopefully should still be... Sorry, not multi-cycle injectors. Auxiliary reaction chambers. So if we want to make 12 of these, we're going to need 48 energetic alloy, a shitload of conductive iron, and sterling silver, which we don't have yet. Conductive iron we can make now. Actually, let's just go and grab iron from over here. Good. That could have been bad. Yeah, if we just do 10 stacks of iron, 10 stacks of redstone. That should be fine. Hang on. Let's grab those as well. Yeah, 10 stacks of iron, 10 stacks of redstone. That should keep us in conductive iron for a reasonable amount of time. In fact, a very long time, hopefully. Right, 3 more of these. That's really confusing. This is apparently producing 240 RF per tick, and this is going ridiculously slowly through that. This is only producing 180, and it's kind of hard to tell what's going on here. Anyway, we need 3 more of those, and we should have everything we need. And then we do the multi-cycle injector, sorry, auxiliary reaction chambers, and then the upgraded components. We might not be able to use the upgraded components, though. It depends how... It depends how much, kind of, how they affect how much, kind of, fuel we're using, basically. Because they should be burning through fuel considerably quicker, which is not ideal if we can't transfer it in there quickly enough. Right, how do we make sterling silver? We're going to need 24 sterling silver. Does it have to be... It has to be EBF'd. 4 silver dusts, 1 copper dust. Wait, we should have silver dust in here, shouldn't we? Yeah. 4 silver dust, 1 copper dust. So if we do... How much are we going to need? Let's just do a stack of silver and 16 copper. We should still have plenty of silver. And that will give us... Wait, where's sterling silver dust? What do we need circuit-wise? Circuit 1. Wait, please tell me I didn't screw up there and it needs MV. Fucks! We can't do these yet anyway. We need an MV mixer. Well, crap. See, I never check the power tier. I always forget. Okay, that's fine. So we're not doing the upgraded power just yet. That's not really a problem. Let's go and sleep quickly. And then I guess we start working on the sodium sulfate. It'll be a yes later on. We'll get to that later. It's fine. It's not like we're not producing enough power at the minute anyway. We can't make those. We can, however, still make these. Technically, but I think we're just going to... We may as well just hold off on those, and then we'll... Hopefully by the time when we do actually get to making the reaction chambers, we can also make overclocker upgrades, so we can actually transfer our items a little quicker. That'd be nice. Alright. Sodium persulfate. Sodium sulfate, we need sodium bisulfate. Sodium bisulfate, we need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid we have. We also need salt, which we were going to buy, weren't we? So, I think I'm just going to do regular salt ore. And let's just do, for the time being at least, until we have some slightly better storage for fluids, we'll just do a stack. Oh, a stack will get us 4 crushed salt anyway. And then I'm assuming we can ore wash that for some additional rock salt, potentially. If we really want to. Ooh. We are going to need borax later. Not necessarily just yet, though. If we do that... Wait till that's finished going through the redstone. Look at the red steel bus saw. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. And I will have a look. Borax. The byproduct of the salt, apparently. Right, red steel. Looks like there's an LV one there for the red steel buzzsaw here. But then again, this is a different pack. This is a considerably easier pack than Terra Firma, Greg. So it may well be that they are just gated in Terra Firma, Greg. It would not surprise me at all. I've just realised we are going to have ridiculous amounts of conductive iron now, aren't we? Whoops. Yeah, if it's not working, then I don't know what to suggest. Alright, sodium sulfates. We're working on going through the salts. Is it worth processing? It's not going to be worth processing the salt any further than just macerating it, is it? It's really not. Although, can we get from this now to... just salt? We'll have to macerate it again. But yes. I guess for right now we actually want to take those out of there. And put that through. I'm assuming we're doing this in a chemical reactor as well. What am I going to do with the hydrochloric acid? I guess we can use the hydrochloric acid to make iron chloride as well, because iron chloride we can use for similar things, and that will use that up at least. Can we make super tanks yet? I don't think so. I think we need, yeah, we're going to need polyethylene, aren't we? Yeah. We can make the Ender IO fluid tanks, but they are a bit of a pain. Because they only hold 16 buckets, I think. Oh, dang it. I just got rid of the one of the things that I needed in there. There we go, we're starting to get some salt. I'm gonna need to make some more fluid cells, aren't I? Well, the problem is we can't make them. Time consumer. The storage drawers would be great, but the problem is, in this, they also need the hermetic casing, which requires a polyethylene fluid pipe, and we haven't got polyethylene yet, so we can't get those until we've got polyethylene. So, otherwise we would definitely be using those. Best option right now, like in terms of capacity, are the thermal fluid cells, but they are a pain to make. Because we got to make, I mean, this bit's easy enough. Bronze, copper, glass is easy enough, but with these you need the resonating redstone crystals. So I think what I might do for now, and this is gonna, I'm gonna hate doing this, but I'm going to. We're just gonna make a whole bunch of the Ender IO fluid tanks. Until we can get polyethylene, we're just gonna make a bunch of these. Like, it's literally just glass and iron. So we're just gonna make a bunch of those. Since most of this stuff, most of it's going to be temporary anyway, because we are eventually going to be... Oh yeah, they don't stack either, do they? Eventually, we're going to be using... Eventually, we're going to be using other methods of storage, i.e. applied energistics. Where can I put these for now? Just out of the way. Like down here, I guess. I'm going to need to move... sulfuric... moving the sulfuric acid, we just need, what, 8 buckets? Oh, and I can't... That's another downside to these. I can't right-click on here. Apparently. To get sulfuric acid out of there. That's awkward. Wait. Hold up. I can do it with oxygen, but I can't do it with sulfuric acid. Do these have a... Oh, they can only handle gases. Have we got any kind of cells that can handle... Have we got anything that can handle chemicals? Because this will not let me put sulfuric acid in there. I bet I can put it in a bucket, though. I'm sure it'll be fine putting sulfuric acid in a bucket, but not in a... Yep, it's fine putting sulfuric acid in a bucket, but not in a universal cell, apparently. Oh, that's awkward. Right, let's get rid of those. That's fine, actually, isn't it? I guess this is what we had the fluid tanks for in the at the end of the day. Can I auto output? I can. Beautiful. Just as the maker intended. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Right, 16 buckets. That should be, what, 32 salt? Wait, is it? Hold on. Is it 1 bucket per... Yeah, 1 bucket for every 2 salt. So if we put 32 salt in there... Give it a circuit. And then move that for now. Really? And move that for now. We'll put that, I guess, there, since it doesn't really matter where that goes. Grab another one of these for the hydrochloric acids. I'm assuming this will fill up all the hydrochloric acid. And then some. There we go. Now we've got a tank of hydrochloric acids. Oh no, we haven't got any extra in that. Perfect. Alright, so we do have this that we would like to push into there. For now. Let's leave that in there. Alright, so we then got sodium bisulfate. Sodium bisulfate then needs to go into an electrolyzer. And we can get sodium persulfate. Do I actually have an electrolyzer? I don't think I do I? I do not have an electrolyzer. I've got one over there. For processing clay dust. We don't actually have another one. I don't think we had one anyway. Nobody saw an electrolyzer over here that I somehow missed, did they? No. I do have to double check. Alright. Where did I get the sulfur? Where did I get 43 sulfur dust from? Who knows? How's this getting on? We're doing alright for Wither Roses. And for Lily of the Valley. What else do we want to do? Okay, so wait, what were we going to do with the hydrochloric acid? We're going to turn it into iron chloride, weren't we? That's all we need is iron dust for that. And then I think we're going to be using this for hydrogen. Oh, I remember where I got the sulfur from now. We got it from... it was left over in the chemical reactor. That's right. LV machines. LV machine hull, rather. Circuits. Glass. Couple of gold. I forgot to make armor again, didn't I? Can I just make, like, diamonds armor at this point? Do we have any need to make anything else right now? Not really. So we may as well do that. Should be able to enchant it as well, at least with basic enchantments. Right, so let's grab some lapis. We'll just enchant this with whatever we get from it. Within reason. We'll obviously try and get, like, protection on stuff, but if we don't, not the end of the world. Protection 3, Unbreaking 3, Repellent 4. I don't know if I really want Repellent, but I guess it's fine. Protection 3 is fine. Ooh, Protection 4 is definitely fine. And Protection 4 again. We are apparently very repellent. Right. Is that a good or a bad thing? I guess it depends. Good, mostly good though. I would say. Right, what do we need in here? We just need to put that and that. And there we go. Right, so if we put that down there. Oh, hold up. Put that down there. That's going to be where we put the hydrogen. There we go. We can get rid of the hydrogen from there. We'll just leave that. And I think the good thing about these actually though is that we can click inside here and grab and place directly into the machines. You can't do that with the cells from thermal. Okay, there we go. Right, let's go and make a little bit more. Go. How much sodium sulfate are we actually going to need? Like, realistically. For right now. $200 millibuckets per circuit board. So that's going to be 5 circuit boards per bucket. We're going to need a few buckets. But then we can also do it with iron 3 chloride as well, though, can't we? There's only 100 millibuckets of iron chloride. But the 3 buckets of hydrochloric acids. Actually, what we can probably do is, if we can get 3 of these, like hydrochloric, 3 of these filled with hydrochloric acids, we can then use those 3. Oops, daisy. We can then use those 3 to turn into iron chloride. And we shouldn't have any left over. I don't think we need the hydrochloric acid for anything else right at this particular moment. So that would basically be 3 buckets, 48. What would that work? Yeah. So basically we just need 16 iron dust. That will give us 16 buckets of iron chloride. And a whole bunch of hydrogen. So yeah, that should work out reasonably nicely. At least not leave us with any waste. We've got 8 buckets of sodium sulfate. This should give us, what, 24 buckets of sodium sulfate by the end of it? So we just need 16 iron dust. Oh, this is going to tie up the chemical reactor, though, isn't it? Could make another chemical reactor, I guess. Because we're going to need this in order to make the phonetic circuit boards as well. So I think making another chemical reactor is going to be worthwhile. Let's go and do that. What do we actually need for the chemical reactor? Stuff we've already got. Beautiful. Although we are running short on motors again. And I used all my tin rotors. And we're starting to run short on tin as well. Gonna make another arc furnace as well, wasn't I? We are rapidly running out of space. Oh, wait, did I just... Oh, I didn't mean to push that straight into there. Oh, well, that's fine. We kind of need it for this anyway, so that's okay. Right, so the other thing we need is... We need to make the phonetic circuit boards. This is actually what we need to be doing with the chemical reactors right now. We'll do the iron chloride in a moment. Yeah, we're making these to start with. We still got to... If we make, say... How much are we going to need? What do we need for... Now, the main thing that we want the MV circuits for right away is the circuit assembler. Right, so we want the circuit assembler. We need 2 MV circuits for that. How many of the LV circuits do I have left? I think we probably want to make another stack of these, honestly. Because we can make, like, 5 MV circuits. I think we want to make another stack of these. Like, it's not going to be too long before we can make these a little cheaper. Like, once we get to the circuit assembler, they're already going to be cheaper. Are they? Wait, are they cheaper? Yeah, they are a little bit cheaper. Once we get to... Actually, no, they're considerably cheaper because you get 2 out of it. So basically, what we want to do is make enough MV circuits to make the circuit assembler. And then any kind of ones past that we'll make in the circuit assembler and make them a lot cheaper. So we need 2 of these, basically. Which means we only need 2 phenolic circuit boards right now. But since it's going to be easier to make them... a few more of them at a time. If we just make 10 of these for the time being, just like 1 bucket, and then we need the resin circuit board. If we just make 10 of them for now. Hey, Tyler. How's it going? Where am I? Right, will it actually let me put phenol in a universal cell? Yes, phenol will go into a universal cell. I'll make 10 of those. 2 buckets of sodium persulfate. 2 buckets of sodium persulfate will get us the 10 phenolic printed circuit boards. And it's basically 1 silver for each one. So if we do 10 silver for now. What else are we waiting on here? Not too much. We are getting more redstone in. Oh, once we can get to the MV atomic reconstructor as well, we can start making the things we need for the fluid cells a little easier. So we can get restonia crystals, and then we can use just one redstone and 1 ender shard will get you a resonating redstone crystal. Although the real limiting factor for us is still going to be ender pearls. What's the grinding noise? Probably these. The steam grinders. It would make sense. Right, phenolic circuit boards. 40 of those. Do we need a circuit for this? We do not. There we go. That'll be our first phenolic circuit board. Right, I think we can put these 3 into here. If we want to start making the iron chlorides. There we go. There's the 2 phenolic circuit boards we need for right now. We just need the diodes next. And then we should, have everything we need. Except a couple of copper wires and a couple of steel plates, but that's easy enough. Good day, loving life. How you doing? All right, diodes. Diodes, we are going to need liquid glass for this. We're also going to need gallium arsenide. Gallium arsenide, we need just gallium and arsenic. I am going to need to get more gallium soon. We've only got like 47 at the minute. Do I have any other uses right now for gallium besides turning it into gallium arsenide? I don't think we do. Not right this minute, anyway. So we should have half stack of arsenic in there as well. I'm going to go ahead and guess you, quiet. And there we go. That will start making us gallium arsenide. That sucks. At least it's your day off tomorrow, though, right? So, silver linings. Omega, thank you for the hydrates. And the posture check. Right, we were going to make an arc furnace, weren't we? That's easy enough. Just make a few more rubber sheets for now, I guess. Make it a little easier. Good, almost done with the rough build, so you can start the machining in Moni. Nice. We're probably going to be starting on our actual builds starting next week. I need to get all of the... That's going to bug me. I need to get all of the building blocks automated. That was one of the things we wanted to get done today, but I don't know if we're going to get to it. We'll see. Already emailed your professor that you're not going to make it to class today. You're not in a good headspace, and yes, tomorrow's your day off. See, that's at least a little bit of a silver lining. Not much of one, but a little bit. I need to move that hydrogen. Oh, hang on. I need a bucket of hydrogen, don't I, anyway? For the quest. Please tell me that registered it. Oh, we've got stuff to claim. Anyway, phenolic substrates need to be turned into circuit boards with silver before being used in circuit production. Sodium sulfate and iron 3 chloride are troublesome to get right now, but using them in making circuit boards will reduce the amount of silver required by 4 times. And then phenolic circuit boards. Phenol is produced as a byproduct from making coal coke in a pyrolyzer oven. These boards will enable the next tier of circuits as well as a much cheaper method of circuit production. Oh, we do need a bucket of iron chloride or sodium sulfate as well. Let's grab that. Right, sodium sulfate and iron 3 chloride are used to make cheaper, good circuit boards as it cuts the silver amount by a factor of 4. They're also required to make plastic circuit boards and circuit boards afterwards. Making sodium persulfate with salt will yield hydrochloric acid as a co-product, which you may reuse to make iron 3 chloride. This is the best approach right now, but the decision is entirely yours. With more automation later in the game, iron 3 chloride will be the cheaper and more straightforward path. Sodium sulfate can also be used in ore processing in the chemical bath to get various bonus outputs you would normally obtain. You would not normally obtain. It is completely optional, but pretty rewarding. What else we got? Elements and alloys. We just did the silver, didn't we? Yeah, there we go. Wait, are we up to date now? We are, I think. No way, the fucking thing killed you 15 times when you almost killed it, and its backpack. Got its backpack that jumped off the face of... Oh, come on. That's harsh. Wait, what were you fighting? I sure do emailed you back to say she understands and to rest up. See, that's cool. It's nice to have somebody understanding like that, I guess. Alright, let's put those into there. Zombie with a backpack and enchanted armor. I mean, on the plus side, you survived. So that's something, right? Right, is our gallium arsenide done? Or at least is enough of it done? Hey, it's almost done entirely. Right, gallium arsenide. We just need... Hold on. There we go. It's the small piles we need for diodes, right? Yeah. And then we are going to have to get this... We are going to need to get this thing... Wait, two still? That's why have I got those. Oh, right, yeah. We are going to need to get this going for... Wait. No, hold on. We are going to need to get this arc furnace going. Sorry, I keep, like, starting that sentence and then stopping it in the middle of it. As I get sidetracked. Did you really survive if you died 15 times? I mean, technically, in the long run, yes. The world did not end. You are still there. So technically, yes, I would say you did survive. It's up for debate, though, I guess. We go. And we've got a whole bunch of iron chloride. We should get up to like 15 buckets, I think, of iron chloride. That's exactly what happens, Delta. I think the problem is my brain kind of moves on from it gets bored of a sentence that I'm saying in the middle of saying it. So it moves on to think about other things, and then it forgets what it was actually saying in the middle of it. It's very frustrating. It's kind of like my brain moves slightly faster than my mouth does. You're hiding in bed now? Understandable, quiet. Oh, I needed more copper than that, did I? I need one more. Right, those are done. And we just need one more graphite ingot. Sorry, graphite dust. I don't think I had any more graphite. At least not in dust form. We've got plenty of graphite somewhere. There. Well, it got really frustrating. You're frustrated with your friends for changing plans. Change sucks. However it occurs. Or should I say unexpected change sucks. Right, we are now officially out of space. We'll start switching over to MV machines soon, though, so that's going to be fine. Right, let me grab a bucket of that, because we need that for a quest anyway. I think we can get 7 buckets of oxygen. Or 8 buckets of oxygen, rather, in an arc furnace. Yep, there we go. And we wanted that for making annealed copper. So if I just put a stack of annealed copper through, we're going to need a lot of annealed copper in the long term. But for right now, we'll just get a little bit going through. Upset plans for tonight or week and then change their mind this morning. I see, this is why I don't people. I mean, one of the many reasons. But this is why I don't people. People do weird things that you don't expect, and then it frustrates you because you've planned things around what somebody said, and then they've changed their mind, and then It's frustrating. So I get where you're coming from. All right, diodes. What do we need? What else do we need for the diodes? We're literally just gonna need liquid glass, aren't we? So if we have like 16 fine anneal copper. Actually, if we do a few more of these, we'll make a few more diodes because we are gonna need them. That means we're probably gonna need a little bit more gallium arsenide. How many will that make for us, though? 8. So we need 8 glass as well. I chair all day. That's pretty much what I do, Triz. I sit in my chair, I play video games, I stream. I attempt to sort things out on YouTube and then usually fail miserably. I will say the one thing that like really stood out to me the other day when we were having all those issues with my internet cutting out the other day, it made me realize just why I prefer streaming to video production, because just the thought of having to download all 5 different VODs, put them into an piece of editing software, stitch them together, then re-upload it, just filled me with dread. Like, I really didn't want to do it, so I didn't in the end. I've just uploaded it to YouTube as 5 different VODs, but I say you trust games more than people. Well, games are all based on logic. There is always some logic behind whatever happens in games. Little VODs into one big VOD, something to be avoided. Well, actually, it shouldn't be avoided or avoided. I wish there was a way within YouTube or Twitch to kind of stitch multiple VODs together for situations like this. Like, you can't even add like highlights from multiple VODs to one into one thing. As far as I can find out, you can't do that. Oh, did I completely miscalculate how much glass I needed? No. B, thank you for the posture check. I say you trust games more than people, but even that's not totally true these days. Oh, you mean like some games aren't fully developed? That's true. And that again goes back to my thing the other day of there's like the fact that people don't have to fully develop, so like something doesn't have to be finished for it to get released, means that people are less likely to actually properly finish anything. Right, okay, where were we? We were making our basic arc furnace. No, we weren't. Oh, we weren't. We were making our circuit assembler. So what do we need? An LV hole, 2 MV circuits. Let's get the hole going. It's going to be a nice... It's going to be nice to have this circuit assembler. Yeah, that every time you play Super Metroid reminds you of when games were already finished. Yeah, they kind of had to be, because, like, especially when you bought it as a physical product, it had to be finished when it was released, because there was no way to add downloads or add-ons or anything like that to it. So it had to be finished. I'm going to need more tin cables, aren't I? Which means I'm going to need more tin. I have not got any tin. Can I just buy cassiterite ore? I can, but it's not expensive. But more expensive than I would like. Hmm. Oh, that... Oh, so the icon changes. It's a slot that dictates what what's in here, not the actual item that you select. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Right, okay, so tin. Tin. We didn't have any blocks of tin, did we? No, we're literally just almost out of tin, I think. Oh god, we really are. We've got less than 2 stacks of tin left. Okay. Let's make sure that is on the correct circuits. I got the LV hull. Oh, we need 2 more circuits for that, as well as quartzite. Plus, we need a circuit for the robot arm. How many conveyors? Means we also need more tin cables. Conveyors. Two more tin cables, and then the robot arm, which is going to need... We are very, very close to being out of motors. Or just have it in a way that never actually leaves early access. Oh, V, have you ever played a 7 Days to Die mod called Rebirth? I downloaded that the other day, last night. I kind of briefly opened it up, but I haven't had a chance to properly play with it yet. Looks interesting, though. Right, 2 steel rods. 3 of those. 1 of those. Been playing it and streaming it with a buddy for a minute. Oh, really? How are you finding it? Like, I think I got when I first spawned into the world, there was like these what looked like weird fucking like typhoon hurricane things everywhere, and then I didn't even have a chance to get myself like get my bearings before I was just like getting absolutely abused. Yeah, that's the one, tornadoes. I couldn't remember the word for it. But yeah, I was just getting absolutely abused. I love the fact that you get a little dog companion though. Oh, I didn't. I just went kind of headfirst into the zombies that kind of appeared around me with a bone knife that I spawned in with. It was probably not my wisest choice, but it was fun nonetheless. But yeah, like that's one thing I didn't like about it though, is the fact that like I didn't have a chance to get my bearings and figure out like what was changed and what the intended method for things were. It was fun, but like I didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. That's the fun, but think of what you like to use and the perks they give. I didn't worry too much about the classes. I got to the point where I got to choose a class. I think I went with the Techno Mage or something along those lines. Because I generally like kind of revolvers and... Wait, I know the Techno Mages were like revolvers, batons, a few other things. I kind of like the idea of that, but I wasn't intending to continue with that world. It was just to see what it was like. Playing Thug now for the shotgun. That guy is based on placing turrets, and they are beasts. So it wasn't the worst selection in the world then. Right. Where did I get quartzite from before? Because we've definitely made emitters, right? I'm sure we've made emitters. Did we not? Maybe I didn't. Oh. I guess we are buying some stuff after all. Once you hit level 6, you can multi-class, which keys the aura from the last class. I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to be playing it. I wanted to check it out. I was looking for something to play. And it just seemed somewhat interesting. Oh, I probably want to get some more of the... What are they called? Pulsating prediction matrices. Yeah, it seemed kind of fun, so I've been I might be trying that out soon. I don't know how much it's gonna take me away from Satisfactory though, which is my other addiction right now. Okay, we have our circuit assembler, and I've just realized we don't actually have anywhere to fucking put the circuit assembler. I guess we can put it here, like, having it very close to us is not going to be a bad idea. Yeah, that's one, I think that's the thing that I saw somebody playing that. How do you turn that off? Like, what exactly is the purge? Oh, you're literally saying in the message that I'm not reading. The purge setting is a lot of fun too, but takes a hot minute. You have to clear a biome to 75% to be able to go to the next one. No horde nights, and you get drops from killing X amount of zombies from cleared POIs. Oh, see, I like the sound of that. So once you've killed the zombies, they don't just like randomly spawn back again. So you have to keep moving to new POIs. Is that the way that works? Oh, that's real. I really like that. How do you turn the purge thing on then? Because that's the thing that looks interesting to me. Like, I love the idea that there is a conclusion to it. Oh, hang on. I've gone lightheaded again. That's not happened in a little while. Bear with me a second. Thank you for the hydrate, fruitcake. How you doing? Oh, that's a weird feeling. Anyway, right, where were we? Shall we make another... Let's actually make another 2 stacks of circuits. Now that we can do that with our circuit assembler. Hopefully we can, anyway. We should have everything we need for it. Right, circuits... LV... I don't think we can make any of the higher tier circuits yet. Set it in the world creation menu. Ah, okay. I was going to start a new world anyway. Do you, when you play, do you tend to play on a random gen world? Are you going good? Glad to hear that, fruitcake. Yeah, we still got to do these then. So we need, basically, in order to do this, we need to make 2 stacks of these. We're going to need 2 stacks of red alloy wire. So basically a stack of red alloy. Oh, wait, is that... Yeah, that's right. Okay, I was wondering why we needed the ULV circuits, but that's just the things. Yeah, okay, right. So 2 stacks of red alloy wire, so a stack of red alloy. More fun random gen. I know some mods I've had issues with, like, random gen. Like, I know Darkness Falls at times did, where certain, because you needed specific POIs to generate in Darkness Falls. And sometimes they didn't generate in Random Gen World. Do I have... I'm going to need more glue. I don't have much glue at the minute, do I? Oh, I say that, but we've got 24 buckets of glue in there. I think we're going to be alright glue-wise. Yeah, I might have a look at that later on tonight then. There we go. 24 buckets of glue should be plenty. Alright, so we need to make the resin printed circuit boards, which means I want a stack of these, which means we need a stack of copper. And stack of planks. We're going to need 2 stacks of resistors. We should be able to get more out of these now as well, since we can make it, since we have annealed copper. No issue with random gen. If you play dead, I'll let you know. You can stream it to you on Discord. I might do that. I don't know yet. I'm kind of tired and my head's kind of feeling a little bit off today. The lightheadedness is kind of not the first time it's happened today. Is there mobs in this? Yes. Although you don't have to have them turned on. The only reason we're not getting any is because we have a mega torch, which is stopping mobs from spawning anywhere in this radius. That's the only reason we're not getting any. We have died to creepers a few times already. This is me after all. We cannot go through a pack without dying to creepers. It just does not happen. Do I need a circuit for this? That is not what we need. Right, let's get rid of some of this stuff now. Do we need a circuit for this? We do not. That might take a little while, but that's fine. Do I have any space left in here? Oh, I do. Perfect. Oh, have I've not enchanted that yet, have I? I also do not have 30 levels, which might cause a problem. We're still doing alright for charcoal, but got a little bit more through. Make sure I eat something. I will, I promise. I quite often get, like, dizzy spells like that, but not for a little while. I did actually eat just before the stream as well, so I don't think it's anything to do with not eating. Don't know what it is today, it's weird. Right, where's the... Ah, there we go. Hydrogen and oxygen. I've already read that, haven't we? So we don't need to read that again. Tilted... Wait, tilted-itis. Wait, what? I'm confused. A lot of way in there. Alright, this should at least give us 2 stacks of LV circuits. We can turn a bunch of those into MV circuits. While we're waiting, actually, let's start making... That's not a lot we can do, actually, at the minute. Oh, tinnitus, do you mean? I don't think it's tinnitus. But to be fair, I don't really know what tinnitus is like. As I understand it, it's more like kind of like a ringing in your ears. But I don't really know. Alright. We need a vacuum tubes. Can we do this with annealed copper? We can. Okay, so if we need 2 stacks of vacuum tubes as well, that means we're going to need 32 of these recipes. Which is 4 red alloy. Got to thinking of the crystals in the ears. If they're not in order, they can sometimes give dizzy spells. Autocorrect always corrects what you say. Autocorrect is amazing. Tap your ear hard enough, you'll know what it's like. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm kind of okay with not really knowing. I'm beating myself around the head. What did we say? We needed 32 of these recipes, right? Means we're probably going to need more annealed copper. Oh, I never put the barrels on the arc furnace, did I? Auto assume. Right, okay. Steel bolts. We're doing 32 of these, so 32 steel bolts, which means we need 16 steel rods, which means we need 8 steel. Oh, we're so close to getting an extruder as well, or preferably multiple extruders. Does that answer to any problem? I mean, it's usually a reasonably good kind of solution to most problems. Although not necessarily sure potentially generating kind of head trauma is a good solution to this problem, but you never know. We have... Oh, we still have 32 of them. Beautiful. And I guess that also means that we just need 32 annealed copper. There we go. There we go. We've got the 2 stacks of red alloy wire. Oh, we're going to need a stack of tin. Oh, God, we're going to need a stack of tin. Right. Where was the cassiterite vein? Oh, it's not far away. Right, let's go mine a little bit of cassiterite. Oh, I haven't got any torches now, have I? Sorry for the darkness. I mean, there's plenty of cassiterite in here. Right, let's go home for a moment, and let's make some torches. You know, problems with auto-corrupts? All your wards are perfect? Absolutely. We don't want asbestos, we just want cassiterite, please. Oh, we've still got all the glowstone in there as well. I forgot to take that out. Garnet sand? Do we have any use for garnet sand at any point? I don't remember ever using it. It was perfectly logical that Kath wanted a moped from the grocery store. I mean, where else would you get a moped from? Moped is clearly one of your basic groceries. Oh, we should be able to make stack upgrades now, shouldn't we? It might make storage a little easier, although we can't make... We can only make the first tier of stack upgrades. Right, we'll finish this row and then we should be fine. We don't need, like, huge amounts of tin. Especially since when we process it, well, when we smelt it, we get 2 ingots out of it. But that should do us. Got a game out on Reddit. This just says, chase zombies now. But what if I want to do it later? What's the advert actually for? You can find mopeds in the cleaning aisle next to the fork handles. Mopeds. If you plan on building with concrete, but you can chisel concrete, but can't reverse it. Yes, I know. I found that out before. It's annoying. I am building with concrete, though. So it is something I'm going to have to deal with. But thankfully, most of the concrete I'm going to be building with is just going to be basic concrete. Reckon a bit stir-fried chicken awaits. Nice. Enjoy. Banana, how you doing? How we doing? We're almost there with the resin circuit boards. We're almost there with more glue. Right, what do we need for that? We needed the steel rods. We made a cutter, didn't we? Hold on. I remember rightly. Oh, I could have got away with even less of this. Because we have the cutter. If we do that, it'll take a minute, but it should give us 4 for each one. Now, we've got a few steel rods left over, which is good. Yeah, and I have to chisel 5 stacks of concrete into the wrong one. Oh, ouch. Monster Survivors. That sounds fabulous. Wait. Ah. Right, is that? That is pointing over that way. Let's get rid of the glue. And I'll do that. Steel bolts. And we should have a stack of annealed copper cable. Not in this, you can't, unfortunately, Quiet. It's annoying, but it doesn't allow you to change them back. So you can change from concrete into... Actually, are you doing it in the chips table, Loving Life? I can't remember, because I think when I did it with the stone cutter. Use the mason table. I want to try this out. Hold on. Because we're going to need to make one of these anyway. Eventually. It depends if the recipes and the way the recipes work have been changed, Quiet. You should be able to, I agree, but if the pack's changed it so you can't, there's unfortunately not a huge amount you can do about it. Does kind of suck. Okay, right, so we've got vacuum tubes. We just need the resistors, which we can now do with annealed copper. So, well, again, I guess we're going to need 32 of these recipes. So, 16 annealed copper into fine wire. Where is my annealed copper? Wait, the vacuum tubes should be done now. Oh, what else do we need? Just charcoal dust, right? Charcoal or coal dust. It could well be. It always seemed weird to me as well that you couldn't do it. How are we getting on in here? We have got ridiculous amounts of redstone. I definitely overdid it. I keep saying this, but I definitely overdid it with the redstone. We'll try that out. I'll try that out on my end in a minute. Because you should be able to. Okay, I'm running out of space again. Nothing wrong with little bit of gratuitous excess. This is true, especially in this. And in fairness, in GregTech, there is very little that's truly excessive. Because you will, like, it seems excessive at this point, but as we progress, it's not going to be quite as excessive. Put it that way. I'm going to put these back here for now. Yeah, cobblestone works for me. And we can convert it back again. Can we do it with concrete? Right, is this going to work? Oh, I need to steal one of these, don't I? If I put that there... So one of the things I really like about these is that you can convert concrete in them. I could just do it that way, Triz. Yeah, mine's actually letting me convert it back. Because I'm pretty sure last time I played it didn't. But yeah, that's a much easier way of doing it, Triz. Turn the screenshot. Let me have a look. Discord. Why are you being you? It's definitely like actual concrete. It's not like a weird, not got any like weird NBT data like cobblestone rather. It's not infested cobblestone randomly for some strange reason or anything, is it? That's the only thing I can think of. Just plain. That's weird. I guess you could try just downloading a new instance of it, obviously saving the world file elsewhere, and then downloading a new instance of it. And seeing if it's still messed up. Right, and there we go. Now we're just waiting on those, and we need a stack of tin. I guess we could use soldering alloy for this, but do we want to use soldering alloy? If we can make it in a alloy smelter, I would probably do it. I don't see a point in going through this hassle of getting the tin dust, lead dust. Antimony we have. It just doesn't seem worth it when tin is not that difficult to come by. Maybe later when we can automate it, but 0.124. Pretty sure, yeah, let me double check. Where am I? Yeah, 0.124. And that is the latest version. Well, Sir Medis was in earlier. He had issues where when he downloaded it from it wouldn't work. They said there were mod issues, and then he deleted it, reinstalled it again, and it was fine. So maybe it's just something weird with the installation. Working on 5x5 chunks, and so far 2 with land on out of 70. So underwater base then, Guitar Lilin, is what I'm hearing. Oh wait, that doesn't need to be output, does it? That needs to go into there. So we're waiting on those. Let's get the barrels ready for that while we're waiting. Hopper upgrade. Everything we need. I feel like I'm missing something in there. What do I feel like I'm missing? Oh no, that's right. We do need another stack of resistors coming in, and obviously the tin, but current goal is finding lava. Hopefully it's easier than finding the iron. Time to work on your little world. Is this on the oh god, what was the mod pack name? The one you were telling us about yesterday. The dino one. Ancient something? I want to say Ancient Remnants, but I don't think that's right. Ancient Dawn. I got the ancient bit right. It's the rest of it that I got wrong. Oh, that's going to take forever, isn't it? Alright, well, let's get this started. Yay! More LV circuits. Cheaper LV circuits. Which ones did you add, Loving Life? Which mods did you add? I did think about adding some of them, but I kind of wanted to play through it as it's intended. Although I am tempted to add in, because I think Flux Networks is one of the ones they added. They've added in. Or they've kind of set up for. So I accepted this fact, that idea that enchanting rooms need purple in them. I wouldn't go as far as to say need, but they definitely look better. So many LV circuits. I don't know, honestly. It's a royal color. I know that much about purple, but I don't like magical. I don't really know. All right, we've kind of got that done, and we've definitely got the circuit assembler done. Right. Now, I need to make a bit of a decision. We need to make a lot of concrete. Now, do I set it up so we have a dedicated setup specifically for making the concrete? Or do we just use the concrete that we've got there? Use the gravel and the sand that we've got there? I kind of feel like we make a dedicated setup for it. I think it's a better idea in the long run. Oh, for some reason it was the chat background blur turned on. Oh. The fact that that messed it up is a little, seems weird, but okay. We ran out of oxygen. It's never good when that happens. We're also running out of space. What can I compress down? Actually, compress some of the tin down. I never like it when that song comes on. It's like, it always feels so aggressive compared to everything else. I always end up skipping it. A similar problem on all the mods 10.2 with Laser.io, so I thought you'd check it. I mean, at least you figured it out. That's the main thing. Yeah, that song is ridiculously loud and incredibly aggressive. Right. I guess we can start working on our first MV hold. Let's see. Coming in with a tier 1 sub there, 5 months. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat? How you doing, Blitzy? How you been, man? Blitzy, what's your IGN? Again, I know I've had you in the on here in the past, but I cannot for the life of me remember what your IGN was. Same as UK. That's actually a good point. Does, like, capitalization matter? With Minecraft names. Spelling them correctly does. It's Spider-Man. There we go. Thank you, Blitzy. Appreciate it, man. How you been? What have you been up to? Also, yeah, I've been meaning to ask it, Harlan. Do you specifically prefer having lowercase g? So I will quite often capitalize it, but I know that you obviously use it on Twitch with like just lowercase. I don't know if the capitalization of it makes a difference to you. But if it does, I would prefer to do it the way you prefer. Doesn't matter really, but you usually go for all lowercase. That's fair. Good, working, playing Minecraft, setting up more servers so people can enjoy this pack. Wait, by this pack, do we mean Monifactory? Or the pack that you're playing? It's a very enjoyable pack, so hopefully people will enjoy it. Ta-da. And Ben coming in with the raid again. Ben, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are we doing? How was the stream going? Are you working on, oh god, Farmtopia? Was it? Farmopolis. Farmtopia. Where did I get Topia from? I have no idea. Farmopolis. That's the one. But guys, if you are not already following Ben, you probably should be. I'm pretty sure the majority of people will have played at least one of Ben's packs. But welcome. How is Farmopolis going? Is that Ben guy? But welcome. We're still playing Monifactory over here. Our wall of machines has grown to a point where we don't actually have any more space. Too much chocolate? Is there such a thing? Surely not. Especially not around Easter. Wait. Random, what the shit? Also, why did that not come up with anything? Did the noise show up there? Did we get a noise for the... But Random, thank you for the $3. It is appreciated. There was a noise. Okay, I'm just deaf then. That's fine. We know this. Pally, how did the interview go yesterday, man? I hope it went well. Alright. We've got too much redstone. Right, I'm now curious how there was too much chocolate as well, though. I'm sure they have others to interview. Did they give you any indication how long it's going to be before they'll let you know? No, I'm pretty sure they don't, Random. Pretty much any external sites is going to take less than Twitch does. Ah, create add-ons. I mean, I guess digital chocolate is not quite the same as having actual chocolate. Oh, too many of the... Oh, right. So too many different, like... So is this kind of like the new version of there being too many different, like, copper ores? It's now there's too many different chocolates. There's like 1.21 Minecraft problems. Addicting for chocolate. All right. I was gonna make some more. Well, I was gonna make some MV holes after unified dough. For God's sake. There do seem to be a lot of like food related mods nowadays. Doesn't there? Like, it used to just be pretty much just be Pam's Harvest Craft, didn't it? And then you now got like Pam's Farmer's Delight, about 60,000 different add-ons for Farmer's Delight. What else is there? Croptopia. There's like Sushi Go Crafting. There's like so many different food-related things. Oh yeah, Mine Colonies adds a whole bunch of things now as well, doesn't it? And all the create add-ons, cooking for blockheads. Like I enjoy the idea of like food in this game, but like that's a lot of different food mods. Yeah, I do quite like Farmer's Delight. It's like Pam's I still really like. But I do like Farmer's Delight. Farmer's Delight is the one where you've got like the cooking pot and things like that. You don't just kind of make everything in a crafting table. You've got like the cooking pot and you've got to add bowls to it and things like that. And you can get the various foods that you can place down and take kind of slices from them and stuff. Yeah, I really like that. I like the slightly more attention to detail with it. It's nice. Interactive, yeah, exactly. I do like things like that where it's kind of like somewhat tactile, where you've actually got to do things to do it. It's not just like put things into a crafting table and you're done. Right, what am I doing? Oh, MV holes. MV holes. We need copper wire. Did I put any through there? I did not. We need copper cables, because copper cables are what we're going to need for MV. And there we go. 2 stacks of LV circuits. Beautiful. Well, there's a lot of the Farmer's Delights add-ons that do that. They're basically just they add a couple of things like the Nether's Delight or whatever you and End's Delight. They just like somebody's coming through and done a bunch of add-ons, mostly just to get downloads, I think. Different also ores drop mystical essences. Wait, the mystical agriculture essences. Because that's actually a really cool idea. And are they affected by fortune if that's the case? Oh shit! I'm supposed to be making wires and not. Because I've added another machine on the end of here. Oh, I'm now making the wrong wires as well. Because I added another machine on the end of here. I'm used to my wire mill being the second machine along. It's now the third. And now I've got a bunch of extra crap that I don't need. But will get used eventually. Let's put a few more of those in there. What's contained will be interesting, especially with the collab with... Wait, contained. What's contained? I'm assuming this is another mod pack you're working on. We need a rubber. Let's just make a bunch of MV holes for now. We will start to... I'm putting these in the right thing, right? I will start to batch craft these, I guess. It's a collab pack. Nice. What's the idea with the contained one? MV holes. We're just going to need... If we're doing 8 of them, I'm going to need, what, 16 raw iron plates? Up in space. See, that seems to me to be like the least contained kind of place you're going to be. Although I guess if you are inside like a spaceship or something, it makes sense. We almost gone through... I've still got a lot of energetic alloy to go through. Oh, wait, we can make the loot fabricators now, can't we? We can make the loot fabricators now. Ooh. Let's make just a loot fabricator for the time being. A couple of steel plates. Space is still limited, though. I mean, technically speaking, I guess. Isn't space like essentially just like an kind of... Oh, are we talking about real life space here, or are we talking about Minecraft space? Originally, it was a contained room that you use keys to unlock rooms, but that's kind of changed. In a Minecraft way, yeah. In a Minecraft way, yeah, it is, unfortunately. Not quite an infinite world. Effectively infinite, but not quite. Right, we should be able to have a loot fabricator. And And our first 8 holes. And I've just realised I completely missed my break again. This is what happens when you don't have a quiet here to shout at you. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Hold on, I should be able to do these a lot cheaper now. Or maybe not cheaper, but... Or not significantly cheaper. See, there we go. That's all I needed. Not really any cheaper, are they? Oh, no, wait, it is. We only used 2 LV circuits for this, so... Yeah. Let's make... Actually, how many can we make of these? How many diodes do we have? Well, so we can make 6. I'll get these circuits in, and then we'll go on a break. There you go. That's more like it. See, that's more the kind of thing I expect from you, Quiet. The blatant abuse. All right, we just need 12 copper wires. Whatever would I do without you, Quiet? Aside from suffer considerably less abuse. Wait, we need tin, don't we? What do I need? Basic extractor, don't I? Nope, that's just fluid solidifier. She's got a prequel to be writing. And Tribble, thank you for the posture check. Sometimes Facebook items really make you go, I quote, well, I'm at the doctor's office and my teeth are floating, so I asked to use the restroom. I mean, it's a phrase I've heard before. It's a weird one, but... Hold your breath until you go on your break. Please hurry, as I am no diver. Alright, once we're almost there. I just want to start these MV circuits going. And hope that I haven't missed anything. I haven't. Right, I am going to go on a break now. I do like to do this every couple of hours just to stretch my legs and grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I will run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Also, I do not agree with your statement of you are not a good writer, Quiet. I may not be the world's leading expert on anything related to that, but I do know that I enjoyed your book, so shush. Ta-da! We have more MV circuits. Beautiful. Right. Right, so wait, hang on. Does anyone else keep track of their writing pet peeves, things that they despise seeing in any book they may be reading? I don't read enough nowadays to really have anything like that. I am curious what yours are, though. Pretentious main characters when a protagonist is self-absorbed, it drives you crazy. You asked what mods we added: Solar Flux, Flux Networks, Comforts, Compact Machines, Architect's Palette, and Tempad. Tempad's actually something I might add in. What have they got the recipe for the Tempad? I'm assuming they've altered the recipe for the Tempad. Ah, right, okay. That makes more sense, Quiet. And I've just realised that we are not getting any wheat seeds from here, I don't think. Or if we are, we're not getting many. It's all MV. Speaking of MV, MV machine hulls. Your first MV hull is as good of a place as any to consider yourself graduated from LV. You might notice that these hulls can be made more cheaply in an assembly machine, but you don't have that weird fluid, i.e. polyethylene. Don't worry, you'll be able to make that soon. Overclocking mechanics have changed in CEU. All overclocks now multiply the speed by 2 times instead of the 2.0 or 2.8 split in CE. This means that to save energy, you should build more low-tier machines over overclocking a high-tier machine, especially for passive processes. Additionally, ULV recipes will not overclock to LV, so less than or equal to ATU per tick recipe won't overclock at all in an LV machine. Will only overclock once in an MV machine, etc. There we go, we knew that. Grains of Infinity. Do I need Grains of Infinity for anything? I don't think so right now. What else have we got in here? Muting and muffling. Yeah, basically just about kind of muting stuff. The bounty board. I could get the bounty board, I guess, but... Right, maintenance and muffler mechanics. Certain multi-blocks in CU will require a maintenance hatch and or muffler hatch. These cannot be shared between multi-blocks. If you knew maintenance in GT5, you fret not, maintenance mechanics are far less punishing in CEU. Muffler, this hatch must be unobstructed so it can output its beautiful smoke particles when a recipe is performed. There is a small chance for the muffler hatch to give bonus items, typically tiny dusts of ash. It avoids excess when full, so do not worry about it stopping machines from running. Maintenance, you will need to do maintenance for the multi-block to begin operating. This is done by having a wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet, hammer, a wire cutter, and a crowbar in your inventory. Opening the maintenance hatch and clicking the center spot once. No need to move tools individually. Alternatively, you can fix problems by placing tape in the maintenance hatch, which we will be doing later, hopefully. Maintenance problems may occur after 48 real hours of activity. Needless to say, they are very rare. Each problem increases recipe durations by 10%. Fixing the problems is done by the same as above. Later, you will unlock other maintenance hatches that do not enforce fixing the problems manually, and both start with no maintenance required. Configurable maintenance hatch... you can configure it to cut off 10% duration on recipes at the cost of making maintenance issues happen 3 times as fast. That is 16 real hours of activity. Tape can fix problems in this hatch as well. Automatic maintenance hatch eliminates the need for maintenance forever. And cleaning maintenance hatch, which basically, I'm assuming, acts as a clean room. Okay. Good to know. I knew all of that anyway, but that's fine. It takes a warp stone, which is kind of a pain. Wait, warp stone? Oh, it'll be one of the... something that's not in here yet, won't it? That makes sense. Right, okay, let's... First things first, let's get the loot fabricator. We'll get the loot fabricator going, and then we'll start working on getting a few things, but there's lots of things that we really need to get passive crafting. Grey concrete, or at least concrete. And these X-tones tiles. Both of which should be relatively easy to passive. But once we get these passives, we can start thinking about building and kind of figuring out how we're going to build and where we're going to build. So, loot fabricator first. For that, we need an LV hull and 8 dark steel plates. How do we even make dark steel? I haven't actually made any yet. We're just using what we found in the Lost Cities. Dark steel is... Oh, just steel and obsidian. Oh, okay, that's actually a lot easier than I was expecting. Or steel and a void crystal. Oh, speaking of which, we need the atomic reconstructor. We do need to make the atomic reconstructor. Any resource generalists other than manual mining? For basic resources, hostile neural network. Because you can get a lot of the basic resources through that. So things like you can get copper, gold, aluminium dust, like saltpeter, obsidian, snowballs, a bunch of other things that aren't really necessary. Nickel, tin, lead, iron, that's a normal one anyway. Coal, diamonds, redstone, all sorts of stuff from there. Yeah, hostile neural networks for all the basics, micro miners for the others. You can also get the drilling rigs. Or the large miners, rather. Which aren't, like, passive generation. They do generate from the, like, the actual resource nodes. But you do get considerably more from the large miners. But yeah, later on, the micro miners will be the way to go. And there are a lot more of them from since last time I played this. Like, a lot more of them. I think there was like 10 tiers of these last time I played. And that was it. Oh, that was in Monifactory, though, obviously. So, it's going to be interesting. There we go. Dark steel machine hull. 2 MV circuits. We need a hopper, which we do have. Help if I could click the right things. We need 4. I'm so used to this, the bender being the first machine. I mean, technically you do go to Space Hyena, but that's not what these are for. Yes, 15 V for Vanilla Max Enchanting. Come on. There we go. But yeah, we do have Ad Astra in this, so we do actually go to space. But just not with those. Ta-da! Loot Fabricator. I should really find a better place to do all that, to put all this stuff. For right now, though, let's just stick that in there and do what we wanted to do from this. And get some Coal. Ah, look at all that beautiful coal. The reason we want that is for making this stuff. Bit. I don't like that we have to use dyes to get to the various variants of it though. It used to be that you could put them in or you could either put them in, say, a stone cutter or something like that, or something that would or a chisel, and you get the various different variants. And in this we can't, unfortunately, which is a bit of a shame. But there we go. We have this. We do need to start working on this in the in the very, very near future. This will probably be something that we work on tomorrow. Getting the pulsating prediction matrices up and running. Even just for a temporary, even just a kind of a temporary thing. By the way, I am going to go through and do all of the maths for this. All the maths is already done. I don't need to do any of this. I just enjoy going through and figuring out what needs to be done. I already, all the kind of the ratios for everything is all done, but I just like to do it myself. So if anybody wonders why I am doing that, and why I'm not just reading the quests, that will be why. Speaking of, we can probably... Is there anything we need... Oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. We should probably try and get an Enderman data model. In order to do that, though, we need extraterrestrial matter, which we need... What, 7 of? Which means we need... What's 4 times 7? 28 hellish matter, which means we need... 112 overworldian matter? I think. Yeah, 112 overworldian matter. And a bunch of netherrack. And then wait, how do we get the... Oh, we are going to need to go and find more ender pearls, though. Oh, I am also going to need to sort that out. Because we haven't got a great deal of space in there right now. Two of those. We only need 7 of these. If I have 7 ender pearls, which I think I might do, we're fine. We're good. Because ender pearls are something that we have been severely lacking. We actually need 8 ender pearls. We need 1 for this as well. The only downside is this does take 2048 FE per tick. Which it might not be a good idea to run right now while we're running the EBF. I'm going to turn that off for a moment. And see how much we're actually generating. Or can generate. So 480 times 4, basically. Sorry, yeah, 480 or 240 times 8. 1,920. And that takes what? 2,048. We are not generating enough power to run the Enderman data model right now. I didn't think that through. We were in the process of upgrading our power gen, though. So if we can do that... Oh, my lord, that's a lot of coal. Ooh. If we can do that, we might be okay. Do I have any tin plates left? I do. Beautiful. Sounded so hopeful, but now it's the end of the line. Ah. There we go. We've got a little bit more space in there now. Put those in there so we know where they are. They're full anyway, but that's fine. Ah, so much coal. Actually, let's... So much coal to the point where we actually probably want to compress some of this down. Grab some more of that as well. Okay, there we go. You thinking about buying a set of lapis dice? What's stopping you from doing it? I imagine they look incredible. I'm assuming this is for like D&D and whatnot. Or just as purely a decorative thing. There goes that auto correct again, Dribble. No job. I mean, that's definitely something that will stop you from buying them. Right, okay, so we need to... Right, one thing I do want to do before we go any further. I do want to make the Atomic Reconstructor. The MV Atomic Reconstructor. Oh, shit, if we're going to do this, though, we're going to need... Also going to need to make an MV converter. So let's make an MV converter as well. I'm assuming for this, we're going to need 4x cables, 4x red alloy, and 4x copper cables.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
Gotta get cleaned up and prepped for the day. All right, no worries, V. Take care, man. Yes, I'm aware that jail is a real word. I am aware of this. But the fact that it was also a play on goal. Don't worry. So there was still a pun there, regardless, Tribble. There we go. An MV converter. Oh, we're also going to need energetic alloy as well, because energetic alloy is the MV superconductor. Right. Where are we going to put the MV machines, though, is the next question. I guess we just put the MV machines over here. Have the converter like here, and then we'll bring the MV cable along here, around that way. Oh, speaking of mobs, where did you come from? Right, I guess for right now as well, we may as well turn this back on. So I'm not sure. I'm just reading what you put there, Pixicon. I'm still not sure where gold comes into that. Like how gold fits into it. Like how is gold related to a cage or enclosure? It's kind of like honestly, random. The best person to ask about that is Quiet. Quietest Girl is the person who made my profile picture. She kind of came up with the character. But essentially, it's like, almost like a little kind of cyborg kind of person. But it's the art style is very similar to kind of like Invader Zim. No, I get jail, but goal. Oh, right, you were, sorry, it was in two parts. My apologies. I'm being impatient again. The other drifted into goal, which initially also meant a boundary or limits. Oh, no, yeah, that does make sense when you look at it in that way, yeah. Ah. Etymology is definitely an interesting thing. Quiet, you didn't need to use bits to do that, but thank you. But yeah, I just like, I think, I can't even remember how it came, like having that came about, Quiet. I think you'd literally just you'd been doodling one day and you'd sent it to me. And I just really liked it. So a selfie of me. Exactly. That is precisely what I look like. I absorbed AE2. Love etymology and love how the internet lets you research words. The only thing, see, I like doing research on the internet, but I'm always a little hesitant to just accept what there is, depending on what the source is, obviously. You get so much misinformation. Oh, shit, I need Oh, no, I need more MV circuits. Don't I need 2 more? I've only got 1, god damn it. I don't have enough circuits. Right, we'll have to make some more MV circuits then. The only thing we're missing is the diodes. Diodes are not too bad to make, honestly. Although the wire mill is still being used. How close am I to... Oh, we've emptied that out now. We're part of the way through there now. We've still got 2,000 crushed redstone ore in there to go through, but still. Someone stuck an LV and sees how good the next tier is. Does that make them envious? Yes, Tribble, very much so. Right, what was it? I've lost track of what I was... I've been sidetracked by Tribble's puns. We were working on getting some of the NV machines. So in order to do that, you know what? Should we just see if we can make another? Let's just make 2 more stacks of LV circuits, and then turn all of those into a stack of MV circuits. Let's just do that now. Let's get that sorted out. That way we've got MV circuits at least for a little while. But that does mean that we are going to need a stack of phenolic circuit boards. One too many. All right. Ah. I forgot that alt was in there. Whoops. Right, so there we go. We've got 60. We should have 16 buckets of iron chloride as well there, which is useful. Alright, so we put that in there along with that. That'll get us the phenolic circuit boards. We're going to need a stack of silver as well, aren't we? To be fair, I don't think you'd made it with the intention of it being a profile picture or anything, had you, Quiet? You just kind of... It was essentially just a doodle that you'd done while you were watching the stream. And then I just really like the art style. Oh god, don't call it fan art, please. Oh shit. Whoops. That was supposed to be that. Yeah, please don't call it fan art. It makes me feel weird. I don't know why, it just does. Your doodles are definitely art. Am I blushing? I mean, no, but it does make me feel somewhat uncomfortable. I don't know, it's a weird thing. It's like I do this thing which puts me in front of other people, but then the thought of other people kind of thinking of them as being fans of me, like, it just feels weird. I feel very self-conscious about it. I don't know why, it's weird. Alright, so what do we need? What else do we need here? Well, we've got to do a stack of those, but we've also still got to do 2 stacks of the LV circuits. Another 2 stacks of the LV circuits. So we still need 2 more stacks of vacuum tubes. We are only fans. I mean, that's the point I start to draw the line. If anyone ever starts asking for OnlyFans, that's where I start to draw the line. You're a weirdo, Quiet. You know this, right? What did you come back into? It's probably best not to ask, Omega. And yet you've kept you around. I mean, who else is going to fail to shout at me to go on my break? Nobody would want to, Blitzy, trust me. Right, okay. Moving swiftly on. I really should start using EMI for this. Honestly, your imagination is probably nowhere near as bad as the real thing. Alright, if we want 2 stacks of these, we're going to need 32 glass tubes. Make a few extras as well. We've already got a few in here anyway. Oh, we've got some vacuum tubes in there as well. Right, so 32 of those, which means we're going to need 8 of those. We need 32 steel bolts, which we can actually get with the cutter. 32 divided by 4, so 16. So we just need 8 steel rods, which we should actually have in here. Honestly, you were a little starstruck when you said hi for the first time. To be fair, my stream was actually kind of like quite a bit bigger back then. Like that was like during like 240p days, wasn't it? Captain Chris, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I think that, if I remember rightly, that was like the 240p days. I'm probably going to need some more annealed copper, aren't I? You doing good? How about myself? I'm pretty good. I'm not too bad. Also way more used to how YouTube works. That's fair. $240p, that's a lot of P to hold in. I mean, there's 240 of it. That's a whole lot of P. I was not around for Justin TV days. I was quite late to the game when it comes to Twitch. Alright, we need a couple more barrels. So many barrels to be made. Just ridiculous amounts of barrels. Looks more complicated than some of all the mods 10. It's definitely more complicated. GregTech in general is a relatively complex mod. It's also a very enjoyable one. If you enjoy tech mods, GregTech is definitely something to look into. You were here for Justin.tv. We didn't join until it was Twitch. You spiel. You do. I mean, that's why you're a writer. Quiet. Slowly learning tech mods with all the mods quests. To be fair, all the mods is a really good way to learn tech mods. Or any mods, really, that are in the pack. It does a very good job of breaking everything down and giving you a nice, easy to follow kind of path to learning them. So it's a very good place to get this stuff figured out. How long have I been trapped here? Not long enough, Tribble. Would a server boost your performance? A server would definitely boost your performance because it takes a lot of the load off your own computer when it's running on a server. So yeah, it should help boost your performance. What else do I? What am I waiting on? Annealed copper. 32 of those. Oh, I'm going dizzy again. Right, there we go. Have I got anywhere to put all of this glue? No, we've got even more glue there. I will always suggest Acklers. Partially because I'm partnered with Acklers, but also because of all the server hosts that I've ever had. They are the one that I have never had a single problem with. They're not the cheapest, but the customer service-wise, they are absolutely brilliant. So if I were to suggest any company, it would be Acklers. I mean, condiments in before his base is like a dish of spaghetti bolognese. To be fair, when we're into the actual base, things will be a lot, and I mean a lot, more organized. Well, the cheap sub run on the mods, you think? I can't remember what the cheapest one they have is. Hold on, bear with me. It might struggle, though. At least with the late game with it. I would look to the very, very least the 4 gig one. If you can get higher, it would be better. But yeah, it's honestly if money is an issue, and if being able to pay for a server of any kind is an issue, then honestly I wouldn't. I know I'm not supposed to say this. I'm supposed to push people towards Acklers, but honestly, you do need so much memory for newer packs nowadays. It's getting ridiculous. Advice saved for the past 4 years, but you decided not to use service for a while. That's fair. But yeah, I wouldn't hurt yourself financially just to get a little bit, like, slightly better performance. But if the funds are available and you are looking for a host that is definitely reliable, I can definitely recommend Acklers. Friendaltune, you've loved it. How has that performed? Have you had all the mods on there? Loving life. Cancel your server so you could afford some ladies' book. You passed over the adventure tier. Okay, I'll look into that. But yeah, with something like all the mods, you would probably want a minimum of about 4. You should move from Acklers to UK-based GT hosts. How has that been for you, Blitzy? And what was it that made you move? Was it just the fact that it was a UK-based host rather than a something over in the States? Because Acklers do have, I know they do have servers outside of the US now. I can't remember off the top of my head where they have them now, though. Where on this side does it tell us? Our servers are located in international hotspots such as Europe, North America, and Oceania. Oh, yeah, anyway, we provide an excellent connection wherever you are located, which you can change at any time to best fit your community's needs. Same spec server, £40 cheaper per month. That's fair. Because I will say, Captain Chris, I can absolutely recommend Acklers from a performance standpoint and from a customer service standpoint. But if you do need something cheaper, there are other options available. So it is worth looking around to see what you can find and to see what works for you. I've just realized I am absolutely terrible at being like an ambassador for a company, aren't I? Like, instead of trying to get people to go to Acklers, Acklers are great, but if you need something else, you know, there's other options are available. I suck at this. Hey, you know, like, I'm as good at selling other things as I am at selling myself in terms of, like, promoting myself. I'm terrible at it. When the one-time payment and more skill needed route. You know what you're doing with that, though, Guitar Lil, and so that's definitely it will work out cheaper in the long run. Something I would love to be able to do, I can't afford it. What am I doing? Oh, right, I need what do I need? These. Thanks. That's what I need. Gil, how you doing? Oh, wait, these go in... Oh. Huh. I might have put too much in there. Oh, well, never mind. That's fine. Anytime, Chris. Hopefully you managed to find something that works for you. Other streamers are available. And generally more entertaining as well. I guess since we've got this, we may as well use it. I don't think I'm going to use the red alloy for anything else, so we may as well make some more vacuum tubes, and then we can make more LV circuits if we need them later. I do need more annealed copper, though. Actually, I need a lot more annealed copper at the minute, don't I? Wire mills. We've got more energetic alloy wire. And steel wire? I've done it again. I'm going to end up with so much random crap that I don't need. That was supposed to go in the lathe. That's what this machine. This has ruined everything. This machine has ruined everything. So you actually have an old PC literally under your desk, 32 gig RAM, i5 8600K, perfectly capable of hosting basically any pack. So that's mostly why you stopped subscribing to them. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, if you have the hardware there at home and you're able to set it up, then why not? It makes sense. Right, we will do the rest of that, but for right now, we're going to put that in there. Along with that. And those. How's that coming along? Nearly there. Little self-hosting MC servers. I wish I could blame chat for this, Tribble. It's absolutely not chat's fault. This is entirely me. This is me and my own stupidity. Alright, what do we need? Right, we've got the anneal copper. We need another 32 of these, and we're just waiting on the steel bolt. And then we can make another 2 stacks of vacuum tubes, which we aren't going to use just yet, but we will at least have available. Right, we also need more red alloy. I mean, thankfully we are good for redstone. And we've got at least a bit of copper. But Guitarland, I would say that if your servers work, then I would say you know enough about what you're doing to get it to work. I would consider that a victory. Got some more copper cables. One of the first things we get, once we've got some more MV circuits, one of the first things we'll do is try and get an MV assembler up and running. So at least that'll be a little quicker. You know enough to call when to call, to know when to call Kath over to help. I mean, you've got your own personal tech support. That's all that is. It's just your own personal tech support. And we needed, what, 2 stacks of red alloy wire? Right, this is the wire mill, right? Before I start putting things in the wrong place again. Oh, I just realized I've got 34 blocks of exposed copper here. What if there's an easier way to scrape these? I see your cousin asked if you knew anything about PCs. He was surprised that you said yes. Do you got to download Almost Pack on your computer, then move to the server? No, with the generally with a server, they'll have a control panel. When you sign up for with whichever server host you use, when you sign up for a package with them, you will get login details. You can log into their website from there, and they'll have a control panel that will allow you to set up the mod pack. With Acklers, I know that they have kind of like almost like one-click installations. Not quite one click, but you basically just go through, you choose which mod pack you want to install, click the install button, it will install it all for you, and then all you need to do is get the server IP address from the dashboard, and then log into the server. It's generally, with most hosts, it's generally a very easy process. Yeah, Acklers has a built-in pack installer. Yeah, it's very, very easy to do. Hang on, let me see if I can... It's been a while since I've logged into Acklers. I don't know if I can actually do that and not show my IP addresses. Actually, I don't have any IP addresses at the minute because I'm not actually running a server right now. But it's very easy. Let me log in, though, so I can at least let you know exactly where you need to go for it. This is the downside to having actual... Like, I don't store my passwords on my computer, so everything is in a little book. And then it's a case of finding the right bloody thing. Bear with me here. I actually have no idea where this is. Why can I not find... Okay, I genuinely can't find my Ackla's login details. I had them not too long ago. That's awkward. Oh, yes, I do have an affiliate link as well. I completely forgot about that. There should be... I'm not actually sure if it's up to date or not. I've not checked it in a while. But underneath the stream, there should be a link. I'm not sure. Do I actually have a command for it as well? If I do, it'll be on that. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Loving Life. See, again, this is me being absolutely terrible as a an ambassador for anyone. I genuinely don't know what I've done with my login details. They have genuinely disappeared. This is actually very concerning. Okay, I'm going to have to figure that out later. Okay, so that does, so it is still working then. That's good. I am genuinely a little concerned about the fact that I cannot find my login details. Literally everything else is here. Not Ackled. I'll have to do it later. But I am a little concerned. That's gonna bug me now. But yeah, I'm having to kind of flip way further back than I thought I would. This is the downside to not storing passwords. No, trust me, this I'll remember. Hang on, is it on here? Ah, hold on, found it. It's just not in the same place the other things are. Hold on. I'm going to have to move that over so I can find it again. Now, we're of course kind of also assuming that this is going to work. Nope, it's not. Oh my lord, what the hell? Okay, I'm going to have to do that later, figure that out later. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know where... So I had to log in not too long ago because I had to sort a few things out. And now I've got no idea. Anyway, right. Enough of that. This is still not done. Yeah, absolutely, Guitar Lilin. Thing is, I have a password, but it's not the right password, so it's obviously changed at some point. Oh, I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna have to. That's awkward though. All right, we've got the circuit boards. Grab those. That needs to go back in there. That needs to go in there. That needs to go in there. And those need to go in there. I will not use a password manager. I don't like storing my passwords on my computer or anywhere. I never have liked it. It's to me, it just does not feel as secure. Like having your any password stored on a digital device is especially one that's connected to the internet, is always going to be less secure than having them stored in physical form. I mean, it's probably a situation where it's not really going to matter at all, but I still feel better doing it this way. Anyway, right, where were we? Right, we've got 2 stacks of those, 2 stacks of those. We also need 2 stacks of resistors. Which will be 32 of these recipes, so 16 more annealed copper. And I always will, Guitar Lilin. I will always do things in a way that the way that I feel comfortable with it. I've done it again. Although, actually, I think I can just put these through the wire mill again, can't I? No such thing as a safe system, and no system is safer than the weakest link. That seems fairly accurate. I'm very concerned about why I can't log in though. We done? Alright, and we need to change this to this. Wait. Yeah, I did need that. Yeah, that's right. I need 32 charcoal. And that needs to go into the macerator. Go. It's at least nice and quick. Oh, we made all that obsidian dust earlier and we haven't actually used it yet. I'll also make sticky resin with the centrifuge and oil boil extractors. If so, is it worth it? I've not looked at it, but honestly, probably not. Phytogenic insulators should, while they're quite slow, should get you enough for what you need. What is the method for doing this, though? Can you do anything with any of the byproducts? If you can do anything with any of the byproducts, might be worth it, but... honestly, I probably wouldn't bother. I mean, if you're going to do this, like, this is essentially going to take 80 RF per tick. And you get one every 10 seconds. You could probably run... these are running slightly faster. Actually, that one's not. Tenny, you could run 8 of these. And while it's not exactly going to be super quick, it's probably still better. I don't know, though. The worst thing you do is, like, just try. See what it's like. See how it feels. This takes... They do take a while, though. Yeah, you should be able to, Chris. Basically, it'll just be a case of... if you start... basically, when you start the server, it'll generate kind of like a world for you. Then all you need to go do is you should have login details for the FTP file uploads thing. Just basically go into there, remove the contents of the world folder that's created, and replace it with the contents of your existing world. And that would put your existing world on there. Hopefully that made sense. I'm very bad at explaining these things, so hopefully that did make sense. I might have to call it a day soon, chat. My head's kind of swimming a little bit at the minute. I really want to get these done first, though. Yeah, let me know how you get on with it, Loving Life. I've never thought to try it, honestly. It may be that actually works out as a better method for it. I need more tin. Where's the tin that I had? Right, we need like 2 stacks of tin. That needs to go into here. Yeah, what Triz said, basically. Where are we? We've got so many vacuum tubes now. It's ridiculous. All right. It's going to take a while to go through all 2 stacks of tin. Ah. Sorry, chat, have I got quiet? I'm still looking for this fucking password. And what the hell I've done with it. See, this is one thing I would actually love to have would be some kind of digital device, something like something that I could store like text documents on, but wasn't connected to the internet. That would be the ideal thing for me. Oh, this gonna take so long. See, that I actually wouldn't mind doing. I have a whole bunch of old phones, but the only problem is the batteries don't actually work on them anymore. They're all, like, completely dead. But just something like that would be, like, I would love to have. It would be great for, like, note-taking as well while I'm out and about. Not that I leave the house very often, but, like, if I'm out anywhere, it will just make it so... It'll make it a lot easier to just keep track of things. But that is actually not a bad idea. 4 phones at all, one of which is purely to play the Dragon Ball Z. It must be nice to have a lot of excess disposable cash. I wish I had that kind of disposable cash. I wouldn't want an audio recorder. I wouldn't want to do it as audio. It would have to be something I could write and do something text-based. The good thing, like the reason I'd want it to be text-based would just be because you can edit text. The whole point would be that I would be able to edit things, so if a password changed for whatever reason, all I'd have to do is just delete the old one and put it back in there. If it was a digital recording, I'd have to kind of re-record the whole thing, and recording passwords and things like that wouldn't be great. Obviously it would like having it for I'm assuming you mean the digital audio recorder for kind of recording ideas and things while I'm out. That it would be better if it was solely for that purpose. All right, what do we still need for the stack of MV circuits? Another 2 stacks of copper wire. Oh shit, we need 2 stacks of diodes, don't we? What's our best method of getting 2 stacks of diodes? A stack of gallium arsenide dust. That'd be what, 16 gallium arsenide? And 4 stacks of fine annealed copper, so half a stack of annealed copper. For that... Oh, the gallium arsenide. and a stack of glass as well. Oh, so we can't do this yet. Anyway, because we need to wait until the extractor is finished with this. Is the radio turned on quiet? Is that what it is? All right. Well, I've reset my password now, so not going to matter where the old one was. There we go. Right. I can at least get into my Accla's account again now. What are we waiting on? We're still waiting on the tin to go through. Which is taking forever. And then we need that. Right, what else do I need? We still need the copper as well, don't we? I need another stack of copper. Problem solved. What was the weird noise? It was the stream, wasn't it? You got the stream on in the background. I think I class as weird noise. I mean, that's one way of stopping it, V. Right, just 20... You know what? I'm going to stop this for right now. And then we'll put that into there. And that'll start getting us our gallium arsenide. Sorry, not our gallium arsenide, our diodes. Slowly but surely. Oh, he meant Accla's. It is problem solved, but I haven't been able to give it a proper password for right now. I've had to use one of my old ones. I'm hoping I can change it again afterwards. Without having to wait a certain amount of time. Bear with me a second. Your car is a problem that will never be solved. I mean, getting a new car would solve it, but I'm assuming that's not really an option. Oh my god, I forgot just how slow diodes are. Holy shit. Are we still going with energetic alloy? Oh no, we're through the energetic alloy. We're back to aluminium again. Wonderful. Is this done now? This is done now as well, so we can switch that back to that. I'll put those through. Now we're just waiting on the annealed copper. Sorry, not the annealed copper, the diodes. Diodes are going to take a while. And this, we've nearly got the 2 stacks of circuits that we need, and then we've got the phenolic circuit boards. Which laser IO, which one? We're talking this one? These. The right. You might need to be more specific. Obviously with stream delay, like saying to the right, if I've moved, it's obviously going to be different. Right, hang on. Let me stand still here. Oh, right. We're talking this. Oh, this, yeah. This is just connecting. If we're talking this is just connecting to the barrel to... basically, there are certain things that need to be macerated twice. Like in this case, the redstone needed to be macerated twice. So basically, this is just pulling the first lot from there back into here. Nothing wildly exciting with that. I think we're fine for redstone. Points helpfully. You're always helpful, Tribble. Sometimes. Alright, we are slowly getting there. This is the thing that's going to take forever, though. Each set of diodes is going to take... Oh my god, each set is going to take 20 seconds. I need MV circuits. It's only certain things. Like, not everything does. Like, a lot of things get kind of processed in different ways. Just with redstone... If we go raw redstone. Basically... This is your biggest friend when it comes to ore processing. So basically, you macerate it once, it gives you crushed redstone ore, but there's not really a lot you can do with just crushed redstone ore. So if you macerate it again, that gives you impure redstone. And then if you take the impure redstone and you ore wash that, it gives you actual redstone. Most things won't need to go through twice, though. But a lot of things it's not worth necessarily macerating at all. Just because it's kind of slow. It's a lot quicker with the steam grinder. We didn't have this in Monifactory when I went through that. But the steam grinder does make it a lot easier. But yeah, if a lot of the time, like if you're getting a lot of something anyway, I probably wouldn't bother macerating it unless you really need byproducts for whatever reason. At least not early on. But if you've got things like, say if you're struggling for gold, like gold's not the easiest thing to come by early on. You can get quite a bit in magnetite veins, but it's not the most abundant of ores. So it's kind of like it's worth macerating that. If you have to buy real gar for getting arsenic later, it's worth macerating that. Anything you need to buy, really, is worth macerating. The steam for these specifically is just being done with this flashing thing here. Just a steam boiler. That's what I'm using for creating the actual steam to run these. Power setup is basically this. Just a bunch of sugarcane being created, being grown and harvested. and then fed through into a bunch of steam boilers. Steam boilers then go send the steam into the steam turbines. And that's it. That's basically it. Each one of these is producing 240 RF per tick, or at least has the ability to produce 240 RF per tick. And with these setups, with the steam boilers, provided everything is upgraded the same way, one steam boiler will run 2 steam turbines. 920k stored. See, I didn't bother with the storage of it this time around. I have in the past. You can't get Neoforge to run. It just keeps crashing. Wait, so how did you install the server, Chris? Made the super chest. How much can the tier 1 super chests hold? 4 million. So you've still got a little bit of storage left to go then. You're only about a quarter of the way there. So then I told you need Neoforge to run the mods. When you say you installed it, like, how did you install it? Did you go through the... Hang on, let me get Acklers up again. So basically, did you go through your dashboard and go to kind of create a server? And then from there, find Minecraft, obviously. Where is Minecraft? Yeah, find Minecraft. And then when it eventually loads. And then just search for the mod pack you're looking for. So in this case, all the mods 10. Find that and then install it from there. So when exactly did you get the error message and where was the error message? Because that would probably help somebody like Triz, who knows more about this, figure out what the actual problem is and where the problem is occurring. When you try to load Minecraft from the launcher. Wait, so the error is with... Oh, so it's a client... Oh, right, okay, that's different. So you're not even getting into all the mods 10 in the first place? Look, I'm going to leave Triz to figure this out. Because I have no idea. Really? You left me with 16 millibuckets? Ruby really wants your burger? I want to say no to a burger right now, actually. How have I got Laser IO set up? Basically, it's all I've got with Laser IO as far as this is concerned. I'm only using this to transfer power and items. Oh, actually, no, we are doing water in here now, aren't we? Basically, I've had to use 2 laser nodes on the draw, simply because this wasn't transferring them fast enough. But it's basically pulling out sugarcane from the draw, putting it into the steam boilers. The steam boilers are also have water being transferred from over here. So transferring water from over there. I'm not using Laser IO to transfer the steam, just because it never seemed quite fast enough without overclocker upgrades. I just used Ender IO fluid conduits with a tier 2 extraction speed upgrade. They don't need to be in line of sight, but they do need to be within 8 blocks. So basically you'd have... Hang on, let me find... a laser node. So basically, if you have a laser node there, any other ones have to be within like 8 blocks, including the blocks the nodes are on. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So anything within that kind of range. Basically like 6 blocks in between. It can be anywhere in that, within that space. So you could have one there, you could have it up there. Like anywhere within those spaces, they will connect. But anywhere within that. There are things you can use later on that will allow you to transfer the signal over an unlimited distance. Once you can get to the advanced laser connectors, you don't get them until IV, apparently. But those can be connected across dimensions and at any distance. But they don't need line of sight, but I have a thing about lasers being straight. I've not entirely stuck to that rule, but mostly. I just like for some reason I've got it in my head that the lasers need to be straight. Ignoring that one. I'm weird, I'm aware of this. Oh, look at all those MV circuits. We're almost there with it. Do they curve? They do not curve, no. But when I say straight, they basically have to, like, I mean in like cardinal directions or at a 45-degree angle. I don't know what it is. It's a kind of a... I'm not going to call it OCD because it's not. But it is kind of... I have to have them as straight as I can because otherwise it just... Something doesn't sit right with me with it. It's weird. Yeah, preference. Preference is... although it's a little bit more than a preference. It genuinely... It doesn't cause me physical discomfort, but mental discomfort. Definitely. When they're not straight. And knowing they're not straight. Like that... This bugs me. Like this one here bugs me. Yeah, exactly, V. Oh, you... I'll leave that to Triz to answer. Triz will... knows more than me, as I keep saying. Alright, we are almost there with the MV circuits. Actually, we'll leave that in there for now. But yeah, a stack of MV circuits will go a long way. Oh my god, I've just realized my All-the-Mod, the All-the-Mods 9 server I had was still running. Whoops. Oh, one thing though, Chris, you won't be able to delete the world folder, as far as I'm aware, from within the Aclis control panel. You will need an FTP program to be able to do it. It's I've given up hope of ever getting that assessment. It's not going to happen. All right, there we go. We're just waiting on the last few of these, and then we're good. That will see us through for a little while. We didn't really do the better power jet. Yeah, the Aclis UI, unfortunately, it does not allow for kind of file manipulation. Well, you can edit, like, text files from in there. You can edit, like, the config files and things. But you can't delete world folders and stuff like that from within it. Anyway, I think we are probably going to call it there. Didn't quite get everything done that I wanted to do. Didn't quite get the better power gen done. Didn't quite get the better build, the passive building. We can start on that tomorrow, as well as getting some MV machines set up. Once we've got, if we can get because Friday we'll be back on Ocean Block and going to kill the Rift Weaver, hopefully. So tomorrow's the last day this week that we'll have for playing this. So if we can get the building blocks passived, that will be fantastic. Then we can start working on. Getting at least the central area for the new base set up. Is my floor chunk base? Yes, it is. It is chunk based. These are all basically the way I chunk align things. I'll have these kind of like bordering blocks. On the outside of the northeast corner, we'll have the block there, and then it'll be 15 blocks of kind of internal ones, and then the border again. So basically, it means we can have 15 block. Like uneven numbered chunks, so we have a center block and still have it chunk aligned. It's pretty much the way I've almost always done it since I've been kind of playing with Greg Tech at least. Good thing with Acklers, the stuff actually work on all the mods packs. Yes. Actually, the person I had to have a chat with Acklers a while back, I had to, because of like financial situations, I had to basically almost get rid of my server entirely. It was one of the All the Mods 9 to the Sky devs. I had to have a chat. I was having a chat with about it. What's the block that allows you to scrape off enchants? It's a wheel thing. Oh, right, yeah, grindstone. Sorry, I was thinking like, yeah, it's grindstone. So I was thinking wheel thing? But yeah, the grindstone. Sorry, I was really confused. I was thinking of a modded block. Ollie's a good person to talk to. It might have been Ollie, actually. Hang on. Give me a second. I'm curious now. No, it wasn't Ollie that I talked to. I don't think, anyway. It might be it. On Twitch, they Alk the man with no name. Although I think they might have... Anyway, yeah. I thought, but don't say in your JEI. Strange. Anyway, guys, we are going to call it there. We'll grab the last of these. We are still... I've got 4 left to do. I'll let these finish off stream. And then by tomorrow, we will have a stack of MV circuits to get us started with tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow we need to get concrete passived. I think we need to try and get at least a rudimentary setup going for the hostile neural network stuff. At least like something basic, basically, just so we can be constantly producing the prediction matrices. Get the building blocks sorted, probably go and figure out where we're going to actually stay. The main reason we want the hostile neural network stuff actually is for coal. I do need to get another photogenic insulator set up. I really should have done that today, but we need that for blue dye. We'll do that tomorrow as well. And then we should have most things we need. The only thing we're going to be missing is going to be glowstone. Glowstone is something we do need. Which, hold on. Which we can get from witch predictions. Which the witch data model is... How much does that take? Oh, it's only 512 FE as well, so we'll get a witch data model sorted as well. In the meantime, though, thank you everyone for being here. Blitzy, thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate it. Uploading is going to take forever. It might take a while. Especially if you've had the world for a while. And it's kind of... The world sizes tend to get pretty big, unfortunately. But hopefully you managed to get it all sorted. And hopefully it does help performance-wise. Yeah, once again, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for the raids today. Thank you for all the follows, all the resubs, bits, everything else. As always, you guys have been amazing. If you could hang around for a few more minutes, we'll go and see if we can find another fantastic broadcaster to send you all over to. I have no idea who is live, so let's go and find out. Live and playing the modded Minecrafts, preferably. Actually, really, not that many people. Who was it? Somebody mentioned somebody to me the other day. And I did check them out. They seemed alright. Give me a second. Let me see if I can... Are they live? They are not live. Okay. Frizz loads a lot of chunks. Yeah, but they're awful, Tribble. A very strange person. Is there anyone playing Monifactory? I don't normally like raiding people I don't know. Again, there's me. Nobody playing Monifactory either. I guess let's head back on over to Bananas then. There doesn't seem to be anybody else that is currently live. All right, let's go and see Banana. Not a bad place to go at all. All right, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me, hashtag Chicheva raid, paste that into the chat along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine, any will do. Show him a little bit of love. He is currently playing Project 2 Architect. Looks like he's doing some Ars Nouveau stuff. Very rare on streams. Yeah, like I know a few people have played it recently. Like obviously Threefold's been playing it. He's towards the end of it. There's one other person that somebody suggested the other day, another smaller streamer who I was hoping was going to be live today, but they're not. But yeah, I've not seen too many people playing it. So anyway, let's go and see Banana. As for me, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully around about the same time, around about 2 p.m. BST. So around about, oh my God, 6 hours and 40 minutes from prior to now, I should be live. Until then, though, have an amazing rest of your day, everybody. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you all tomorrow.